We don't need to go there right now. Go here. Go here for right now since we're early. Well, we are here and early. Okay. That reset, good. Let me open my, open this thing. Open this thing, put it over here. And, move this guy over here. Let's see, and, let's see, we will, click. We will, right click. We will middle click. Make a pose here. On time. As always. Good afternoon. I'm not sure why it's still giving us Halloween fish, but you know, that's what it is. Let's make sure the check-in. Okay. Alright, good. A little slow right now, cause like had a bag or two. I had 2 bags. So that should... I forgot I installed that one. Okay. What even... but basically I'm fucking bored. Like, I don't get on... The stream isn't supposed to start for another 2 hours. Okay. Cool. Yes, I'm just gonna leave it as is because I don't want any extra... I don't need any extra messaging for it. Let's see. I feel like there was something I did want to test ahead of time. Perhaps bringing in the dinosaur market. I don't think Dinosaur Market has WebSockets. But it could definitely have bang commands sent to it. I don't know, let's load the Dino Market. Yo, let me prim. I guess it's primitive when I'm saying primitive, but I say it's a preem. Or prim. It's a preem? It's a preem. A preem? A primitive. A prim. But it's like a preem. I'm gonna go res a preem. Go res a prim. Go res a prim. Go res a prim. was to say, you know, go walk off the region, but you can't walk off of a region if there's no like void region. Oh, really? You're gonna have to tell me about it, 'cause I really don't follow anything Second Life unless they post it on Blue Sky, which I'm sure they don't very much. Let's get the animals. Let's get the animals going. Let's go, animals. Cool. Just making sure they're the right size. I'll just play with the animals. I'm not really sure the best. I'll brainstorm. I will brainstorm a better way for y'all to also play with the animals. 'Cause like you can send them bang commands when the game's running. And like I could put them in specific spots on the screen. Then you could click. But it would have to send a chat command. Which is the same, you know, that's just better than you having to send the chat command. Still simpler than that. So that implementation is not out of the question. We could just have a special, Alright, I'm starting to imagine the layout now. 'Cause it would, you know, since the animals have their little market stalls when you play the game, we would set up the little market stalls and then set up little spaces for the stream avatars to like walk around the stalls to get the snacks. Well, you know, you can imagine that in your brain, because, you know, I'm not really going to be able to do that. Let me look. Is the clicking happening correctly? I'm looking around. Oh yes. I see I see you've gone into the frying pan. I see you've gone into the frying pan. Okay, I totally zoned out. Like I said, I'm relatively stoned because I just wind vaporized 2 bags of weed. I don't know if you've seen any pictures on Blue Sky of my current weed bag, but it's maybe about 3 feet. It's maybe about like 3 feet long. It's like 2 of those. Anyway, so it's a YouTube ad campaign called Find Your Weird. They use an AI voice, and all the SL trolls usually see are basically what they're trying to push towards. So basically they're just pushing the house roleplay, family roleplay. They're pushing the find your secret lover. They're pushing explore the galaxy with your significant other, basically. Which I guess is their market. If you wanted a platform, there is no other platform like Second Life. And by extension, OpenSim. What I recommend all people do, all virtual people that are related to Second Life, that have a Second Life, you know, that have a Second Life presence. Everything in Second Life that's important to you, you should export it. Find out how to export it. Ask me. I'll tell you. I don't know exactly how to export, because you can do scripts, because even though scripts are compiled, the uncompiled script is also stored in the database. So I'm pretty sure you can pull scripts. I'm pretty sure. If not, scripts are whatever. You can get particles out. You can get, yeah, if you can get particles out, then you can get scripts out. So, oh, you know what? Particles are like reverse engineering the particles. Because particles are a property. Once a particle is set, it is the property of the primitive. There's nothing being called anymore. Oh, hang on, it's not yet. But yeah, scripts can be redone, you know, for the most part. And if you wouldn't be, you know, anything you're exporting that has a script is mostly just going to be like color change, plays a sound, you know, that kind of normal stuff. Bow! Crowd goes wild. I said cry. Mickey Poe. Get a point. Nice. Oh yeah, that's what's up. That's my current OpenSim. So my OpenSim region. Maybe you know enough. I don't know. Or maybe know who knows enough. My OpenSim region, I'm currently running an old version. We had to go and find like the oldest available version of OpenSim in order to load my to load the OAR of my region without OpenSim just crashing on some script. So like trying to find out like what is there some way that I can see which scripts are fucking up? Cause like that's one thing I don't know too much is like Firestorm. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. Ah. Exporting anything out of Second Life, other than scripts, is pretty simple. When exporting rigged mesh, you might mess it up once, and then you're like, oh, and then you get it. Man, it makes me want to stream doing so. Just to show how it's done. But I haven't done any prep work. I don't know. That's a good thought. I'll have to see what kind of options there are for load Norse. I just know, like, that's the thing. I've been building this region. My region, you saw, because we went and walked around it the other day. The other day being like months ago, maybe. It hasn't changed, because I don't log in very often. But, yes. So I'm on X engine, Y engine, whichever one is the oldest. and yeah. So, but it runs, and I don't care. So, it's not like you know, it's contained. You know, it's on a machine. My partner does the most of the network stuff because he knows how to do he knows how to make the virtual Windows machine for me to run OpenSim on. So like the OpenSim is in a container and with just a user, and so it's not like if anybody was to somehow pop the OpenSim server, you're not going to get anywhere except that OpenSim server. And the thing is almost none of this stuff is like encrypted anyway. Is there a Y? Is there crying encrypted? Yeah, there is. It is CRY. Okay. So we can't say acrylic. We cannot say acrylic. We cannot say crystal. We cannot say encrypted. Do your other streams have this? Do other streams have this? Maybe I'm asking the wrong person because I don't think you're a stream watcher in the main. But like, did other people have their fucking things just go off just because? Because I'm not gonna fix that. I'm not gonna fix that. That's funny. You know? If I say, you know, when I was playing the game Dragon Seaward, there's a creature in there called a fire crystal. Oh, you didn't hear fire? Ah! And I had said that, and then this started happening, and it was like, ah! It was pretty funny. So, never getting rid of that. It's kind of like the idea is very, you can't do that on television. If you remember that television show. I'm unsure of your age. I think you told me the other day and I'm already forgetting 30s. So, maybe not. But, you can't do that on television it was kind of like all that. Just from the late 70s, 80s. Just from like the early 80s. You know, it was the kid sketch comedy show. I only remember just like the beats. Like I remember the fact that if you said, I don't know, you get slimed. I think. Or if you say water, you get water dumped on you, I think. And if you say, I don't know, you get slimed. Which I think is like where Nickelodeon started then doing the slime for other stuff. Yes. Yo! Yo! That Heavenly is here. Good morning. No, it's not morning. It is afternoon. It is afternoon. Crypto? It's true. It does make me cry. That's pretty good. At work lunch, no. Almost over. Anything good for lunch? Anything good for lunch, or just a sit down? Just resting your knees. Just resting the knees for half an hour. It's barely even like humane. Nice. Oh man. And then like a half hour isn't enough time. It's not. A half hour is not enough time to rest in any significant way. In a half hour, you hardly have your food microwaved, cooled down to a temperature that you can eat it, and eat it. Like, yeah, I think they kind of forget that number. Where, yes, maybe it only takes 7 minutes. Ooh, you get an hour. Ooh, fancy. It's still not enough. But, you know. It should be like an hour and like 2 or 2 half hours. That's what we should have. At the minimum, should be an hour lunch. Lunch really should just be, you know, however long you need to be on lunch. Lunch should just be however long you need to go to lunch. If you need to be gone on lunch for an hour, if you need to be gone on lunch for 15 minutes, whatever. Because, you know, get back on the clock and start getting paid again. But if you need an hour and a half, if you need 2 hours because you need to go run an errand, makes sense. Man, is the computer considered eye straining? Do you have any kind of like a filter on the screen, or the screen real dim or anything like that? Glasses, computer glasses. I'm a little curious about what kinds of accessibility features you have enabled to deal with the eye problems. So maybe you don't want to be looking around a lot. Yay, oh yeah, I'll be here. I will be here, thy heavenly. I will be here. Don't work too hard. Have a good day. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. Cause, yeah, I'm just bored, so I hopped on early. I see. Do you use a lot of screen readers? Do you screen read a lot? Often? Because I try to be good about my alt text in my general social mediaing. Lately, I feel like I've been very lazy. I have been very lazy. Just like bare minimum. Where I feel like a couple months ago, maybe it was a little more. It's mostly I'm just tired. I'm physically tired. Because my job has me physically tired now. I need to reopen my to-dos list. Since I rebooted the computer before I started the stream. So I need that, and let me turn on my light. I've got a little light little red light to turn on when I'm live, so that way if other people come into the office, if they come into the computer room, then they will know that I am live. And if they don't want to be heard, they should not say anything. Today's beverages: zero sugar Diet Coke. I really like the tracking. I really like the hand tracking when opening and closing a soda bottle. Like, can I get the volume in there? Like, would that be ASMR? Like the fact that instead of just hearing a trigger, the model's actually, you know, doing something. Instead of it just being, you know, the waifu, or what's the one that's popular right now is the hands. The hands that have got the other hands. That have that, you know, so it looks like they're grabbing your hands. And that can either be like cute, like, you're grabbing your hand, or like yandere. I grab that. So, the girlfriend experience VTuber is not going anywhere anytime soon. I don't really have anything in my to-dos today, other than I'm gonna feel like drawing some cards. Right now we're just gonna draw until the stream starts, which will still start at 3. You know, at like 5 till. At 5 till, I'll put up the actually, before I do that, let me check and see, because I didn't look to see if it had the thing hid. Okay, no, it's there, cool. So, yeah, at 3, we'll start the show like normal and go to the stage and all that. Looking at the adjustments I made to the teeth. Like, I kind of only want the top teeth to come down. But I don't think I have that on a blend shape clip. And I don't want to add that to the blend shape clip right now. I'm going to put it in. Let me get my log into my wiki. Log into my Trillium. I don't know if I've shown my wiki on the stream before, but it's very simple. There's nothing special. It's just a collection of... Oh no, not the wiki. The project board. Got like a Kanban board thing, so I can put in tickets. There's like, it's like already 15 items in here, but let me add this. Shit, what was I saying? It was, It'll come back to me. The blend shape clip for the teeth. Okay. Mostly I have this like that way I have this board thing, that way I can keep track of the things that I have done. Cause like, I'll tend to just like list a bunch of things on here that I want to do. And sometimes I'll be like, ugh, what should I do? And we'll pull it up and look. But sometimes I'll pull it up and something that I wrote on there, I have finished. And I'll be like, oh, well shit. And check it off. Change it to done. Yeah, that's the only problem, is when I change scenes. When I change scenes, it refreshes where the stream avatars are. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to make your jump again. Make you po if you wanted. But I bet you got it at this point. You probably know exactly where. Is it like at the yellow square? And then like 90, no. I don't know. I'm not even gonna guess the numbers. I have no idea. I don't even know what direction that is. It's funny. But I wanna, I don't know. Stream Avatars has a lot of potential. You could do a lot with it. I do wonder if you change, maybe you can set, because right now it's on the default pin time for the middle click. The middle click is on the default pin time. Oh, and not middle click, that's the middle click, the right click. The right click is on the default pin time, which is, I don't know, 90 seconds maybe. This is just when you just say location. In the Lua, you're just saying location XY. But I did not pass it any other values. So I wonder if you can pass it a 0, and then maybe it'll just move your dude and drop you there. Instead of have you hang upside down. I suppose we got time to check that out. You know, we still got time. Let's look here. Stream avatars. Where's the stream avatars? Well, yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to check, but it's too late to check that now. I was gonna check and make sure the, I guess I can just check, technically I can check in the thing. Anyway. Let's connect this guy. We need the bot commands. We need to edit the custom commands. We need to edit the WebSocket. We need to open the folder. To open the Lua script. Do this one. Oh, it is doing pin. Can I do pin? Do space. The message. What's it doing all this then? Oh, that's the X and the Y. Okay, can I, if I pass you also, 0. How about that? It's also being sent with a false. No, the run command is being sent with the false. Okay, let's see, control save. Let's see if the pin command can be sent with 0 to see if maybe you don't get pinned. You actually just go there. That looks like a no. I suppose we can see if 0 means you're pinned for good. I really need to like have my monitors swapped because like whenever I'm looking at the screen, I'm always looking over there because that's where my OBS is. Let's see, let's put the stream avatars window over here. Oh yeah, that's the one I also should have done, was to put the monkeys, not the monkey, put the animals over there. Should have put the animals on the other screen, I guess. Or not, who cares? What happened? What's up with my bitrate? It says it's fine. So I don't know what you're complaining about. You're saying I'm at 6K. What are you complaining about? 6K is good. That's like your recommended max. What is your problem? Twitch.tv. Alright. Oh, if you put it at 1. And that's right, the Lua, I did discover that. Lua is, I don't know if it's, I don't know what that means in programming terms, where like it's not compiled, basically, like that. Where like, I made a change to the Lua script, and I should still be able to, like the changes that happen to the Lua script, happen immediately. But, I gotta wait for my dude to be unpinned. Or I can just go manually unpin them. Because, I don't know how long the 0 is gonna make him be pinned. Now, I just set it so now it'll pin him for 1. So I don't know if that's 1 minute. It's not 1 second. We'll see if it's 1 minute. And then, I'm not sure what we'll do with that knowledge. We will see if we can send a smaller number than 1. Maybe. Remember, okay, so where's that, where is that other, the test? How about this? How about this? Can I do this? Okay, so I need to like get... Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. I think. I don't know. Let me not delete that. Because that's what I tend to do a lot. It's just like... delete a thing instead of just comment it out. And then a little while later it'll be like, oh fuck, what was I doing? I'll be hitting Control Z to see if I can go back far enough. Now let me pull up the stream Vitar docs. There's the 2:30 alarm. And I would like to find the references, the functions, get user. Okay. Copy. So I need this get user of his name. Then user dot set position. Let's see if this does it. Let's see if we can set position a user. Here's the window I want, this one. Okay, maybe I was wrong about the Lua thing. Alright. Nothing. Alright. Let me open the console. See if it's telling me anything. Alright, it's hearing that. Okay, so let's see, set position. Where is the set position? Convert percent to position, I think I need. Because these are coming to me as percentages. So you're pretty cool with this, if I can figure this one out. Okay, let's try that. We will disconnect and reconnect y'all. Oh, I can make sure it actually changed the thing, because like I said, I don't think I was right. I think I was wrong about the thing. Did do it? I can't really see. Let's see. Yes! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, so what's better? To just have it put your dude where you right click, or to have it pin the guy? Either way. My stream avatar's power grows. So why do you drop through that? Isn't that a platform? Whatever, I guess. Giant sigh, the in-laws are home. Alright, well, we'll see if we can reach, you know, the 1,010 followers that I feel I need to reach before I can celebrate. Still hovering around like 1,004. The slowdown makes sense because at this level it is still individuals figuring out who I am. I'm pretty sure once you hit a certain number, then number goes up easier until you get to another certain number. What that number is, I don't know. We'll find out. Because that's what we do. Yes, we try our best. But yeah, let me make sure I got my cards ready. Let me go, let's make sure the tarot scene is actually correct. Looks mostly okay. Let's fancy it up a little bit. Or at least, you know, let's make it a little more. Okay. I do have a queue thingy that I'll try and enable. I'm not really sure what I mean by try, I'm just enable it. Oh yeah, let's figure out what the bingo's gonna be. Now what I need to do, actually, I need to add the bingo to the underlay. That way it is always available. So I don't know how often I show off the underlay here. We'll uncover it. But it's just got a bunch of stuff under here that need to always be available. So we will add the browser source, we'll add the bingo. We'll add the bingo browser source back behind here with all the stuff. Cover that up. Cover that up. So now the bingo source is always visible, so now I can always interact with it. And, is it typing anywhere? Nope. So let's clear the board. Let's refresh it a couple times. Let's see what we got. I don't like, because I've tried to redo the list. I've tried to redo this list some. I don't like this one. This one's fine. I want there to be like a chance, but anyway. This will be today's bingo. I don't know, I still don't like it. I don't fucking like these because I've redone the list, but OBS has it cached. You know what? I bet it's in like the... I wonder if it's in like the I don't know, I can tell it all day. Refresh the cache of the page. But then it still doesn't. Samantha Silhouette, hello. What is up? Yeah, this one's fine. This one's fine. This is a good board. This is a good enough board. This is a good enough board. What is up? Miss Silly, what is new? Because you know there's nothing new here in general. I mean, whatever. This works now, right? Yes. You can simply right click to go there. You can simply right click to go there. Why? Then get a volumizing shampoo, use more shampoo. Not shampoo, conditioner. Don't brush it as much. Hand detangle. Well, gotta remember that the luscious locks that you see in media are mostly fake. And my biggest recommendation for everybody is to stop shampooing your hair so much. Like, only shampoo your hair if it's dirty. Like, if you were sweating that day. Like, if you were exercising. Okay, that's not bad. Like, you should not be shampooing your hair every day unless you're going to the gym every day. Yes. Thank you. And that's as a white woman. I usually do a wash and wear style, so I just get it wet, I just condition it basically. Girl, part of it is the length. If you want your hair to be more healthy, you don't want it to be super duper extra long. As awesome and fun as it is to have super duper extra long hair, it's bad for your hair overall, just because the weight and the you know, it just being long. But that's my suggestion, is take some length off. I ain't saying go for a bob or nothing, but you know, maybe bring it up to your middle back. So that way it's got some, that way it has a little less weight and then can, you know, be a little more floaty because it's not being weighed down by having as much. Yeah, condition over condition. I don't use gel or anything. I literally just put a little bit of conditioner in my hair. So, you know, like in the shower, I use a cheaper conditioner in the shower. I use the Tresemme, whatever conditioner, in the shower, big glop blop. Put that in the hair, blah 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 blah. And then, you know, kind of wrap it up on the top of the head and split, splat. That way it sticks up there with all the conditioner. Finish the rest of the shower, rinse that out, detangle while I'm doing that. And then, you know, collect the hair, and drop it over by the drain that has a mesh drain protector thing. I turned the volume up on the alerts. You'll have to let me know if it was an appropriate volume. Which is understandable and is a very woman feeling that dudes don't get. We have a lot tied up in our hair. All races. Women of all races. There's a lot of things that we feel and think about our hair because it means a lot. I'm gonna shut up until the ads are over. And then yeah, hopefully the alert sound was hearable. Not too loud, because when I was listening to the VOD, it wasn't very loud. So I turned up the sounds that are coming out of StreamerBot. If they are too loud, please let me know. And actually, this lines up perfect. I didn't mean for it to line up like this. But we're like 10 minutes till. I don't think that's gonna work out right with the picture. I think the picture will still happen during the... I have a feeling it'll happen during like the 5 minutes before. Because I don't remember if it's like 5 or 10 minutes after the ad. Yes. There's a lot to be said about hair. Okay. I've got 25 milligram gummies. How many do I have? 5. Cool. We'll eat them all. We'll eat them all. We'll eat them all after we start the show. And, But yeah, that's what we'll do. When for the first, I think once the show starts, for like the first hour or whatever, we're gonna draw cards. I'll probably actually turn on the animal market, dino market. But yeah, there's a lot to be said about hair and how it's tied into identity and being a woman. And we understand that it's arbitrary. You know? Like, we know it's just hair. But we still have to deal with our very strong feelings about it. You know? Thankfully, these days, I'm gonna go to the loading. Thankfully, these days, people don't seem to care so much about hair color. You know, where like in the past, if you were gray, if you had gray hair, you'd better fucking dye it. You better dye your hair. If it's gray, how dare you be of age? How dare you? And that's it. We'll bring the bingo board out during loading. Put the chat over here. You behind? No, you need to go behind the art. Because I do know, if somebody were to say to me, oh, just cut your hair. It's not as simple as that. I do understand that being like, oh yeah. Yeah, just lop literally 5 years of growth off of your head. I think once you however, it may be to the detriment of the rest of your hair that you keep the old hair, you know. It's kind of like the holding on to a thing that's hurting you. That sort of a thought. And getting your hair trimmed or whatever, getting a haircut is not giving up on the commitment at all. You know, if anything, it's you wanting it to be the best it can be, which you can't do if you just keep it all. Same with like fingernails, toenails, you know, all those kinds of things. You can keep your nails fairly long, but at a certain point, it's detrimental to your own health. Same way like you gotta trim a dog's nails. Alright, let me hit my reset button. Let me make sure my calibration is adequate. And we're gonna start the show in 1 minute and 4 seconds. Sneaky deaky. We'll get that in a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming out today. Welcome to the live. Hey, we have none other than the one, the only. Go Jessica, go Pixel. 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 Hey, go Jessica, go Pixel. Whoa. Go Jessica, hey. Go Pixel, yeah. Go Jessica, oh. Go Pixel, yeah. Go Jessica, go Pixel, blow the whistle, hey. Go Jessica, go Pixel. Go Jessica, go Pixel. Go Jessica, go Pixel. Go Jessica, blow the whistle, hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Yeah. What's up? Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to another exciting episode of the Jessica Pixel Show. Starring me, Jessica Pixel. Let's see here. What am I looking for this one? This is where a slogan would go if we had one. I like to say this is an interactive show. We got a ton of channel rewards that you can throw at me. Do your best to annoy me, you won't. You can go on an RPG adventure with Bang RPG. We've also got the fishing that you can access with channel points. Please check in. I like when people check in. It does a little thing and I can see if you last streamed something interesting or something like that, you know. You can click here to change the music, which was already done. I did see, we'll count that bingo here momentarily. You click here to change the music, as well as some other places on the screen. And if you click somewhere that's not a hotspot, you'll move your Tamagotchi. They hang out over here in between streams. That is the basics of the stream. We've been adding that the exits are in front, back here, and there's an X. Should have an, oh man, the light is coming in and kind of fucking up my webcam. Oh, fucking up my hand tracking. You should have an X up towards here and maybe some tabs up towards here. You can left click, right middle click, left click or middle click to close the window in the case of an emergency. Please don't. Please save that in the case of an emergency. I think that's all the stupid intro I wanted to do. I think that would. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. I need to, well, yeah, let's go to the new camera. Because I've got a new, I got a new seat. I got a new seat. Sometimes it messes up. The first time I push it, for whatever reason, it messes up. Why is it? Lasai. I must have broken it. No, it's because I don't have the follow camera on. It's because I forgot to turn on the follow camera. With the follow camera on now, it's over here. Okay. Check it out, we got a new camera. I don't know. That's it. We got a new camera. I don't think I have direct control over the zoom, but I do have like 2 zoom levels. So like we can do this and then you can see, you know, you can see into the stage a little better. You know, a much more interesting just chatting scene than what you normally see. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. I think so. But we will just fart around for 40 minutes or so, I think. Maybe. Maybe I'll go to the tarot scene and open the queue and that sort of thing. And then chill out from there. Let's see. Hopefully I've got it set up where I can do that from here. Yes. So we'll hide this one. And this did not have a show or hide. So show needs to slide up. Hide needs to fade. So next time that should go whoop. And when it goes away, it should be like, ah! So now we've got the card. I don't know, the little squares are falling. The screen is just absolute chaos. Perhaps we will remove the squares. And then we'll turn on the queue notice. And let me go find where the tarot button is. Change the game to tarot. Start the queue. It should be empty. Okay. Do these still work? Very good. Alright, those all still work. Believe it or not, I gotta pee. I'll BRB. It's probably gonna happen 100 million times because, hang on, I'm getting him up here. Because, I have 3 beverages. But anyway, BRB. Alright, let's see here. RPG guy. Are you gonna go through this battle? This dude's throwing 6s. A 5 is not gonna cut it. He throws another 6, and RPG guy takes another hit. He only needs to, you know, outthrow this guy one more time, but RPG guy does not have a 6. Will this be the end of RPG guy? There's a 5. That's enough to take out the bubbles. RPG guy gains his first 6. He's got 2 plants. Looks like he's traveling through space. Nice work, RPG guy. Keep it up. Where's my cursor? There it is. No, we're not there. We're here on tarot. Yes. So we are here. We're going to look at cards. Chances are good. It's always kind of fun when we get randos. That, you know, that believe in the heart of the cards or whatever. Alright, let me look here. Made the opulence fit because low feels like sangrias last 1,000 years. Well, it's because... It may be because that one's been with you the longest, you know what I mean? That's the one that's been like... You know, in your insides. For the whole time. That reminded me. On the bingo. God, type on the thing. There was a music change. There was a music change. But I gotta figure out where OBS keeps its browser cache. Cause like I even cleared my Firefox cache, and I did say the F word. I cleared the browser cache, and it didn't make a difference. But maybe I need to do Chrome, cause I don't use Chrome. Do I have Chrome? Or do I have Edge? I do not. I have Edge. Alright, so let's clear the browser cache on Edge. Let's see if that'll do it. Then if we go to this guy and we properties it. No, it's not. It's still not. I'll just have to Google it. I'll just have to Google it. Let's Google it. OBS reset browser cache. Alright, I found a thread. Apparently, like, there just is not a clear the cache button. Alright, so yeah, there's still no button to clear the cache. You still just have to open the cache folder and empty it. So let's do that. We're in here. We're looking for OBS Studio browser. OBS browser. Oh, the cache is in the folder cache. And it is unidentifiable, so we will delete the cache. Goodbye. Oh, it probably can't. Duh. Because we're using OBS. So we'll have to delete the cache next time. But now, at least I know where to do that. And then that way I can, because I have a better list of bingo things. Like I've got a better list of bingo bingo spaces. But I can't get the browser source to actually refresh and display them. I don't know. I have 125 milligrams of THC gummies sitting here. I'm gonna eat them all. What's up? King's died twice. Thank you for checking in. I'm going to eat. Ow. Nice, you got to see my new and improved Wasted. I updated it. I made it better this morning. I found the font and everything. But these edibles are Rick Simpson oil, high dose gummies, indica, Concord grape flavor. They're not bad. They're good enough that I probably could eat a whole bag if I wasn't paying for them. Yeah, if someone was just like, here, have this, it's free, I'd be like, yes. I'd try and smash the whole bag at once, because fuck it. But 125 is just gonna make me feel okay. It's hard for me to get super fucked unless I like eat and smoke. Arm, don't. But Hopefully things are going well. Thank you for coming by. Oh yeah, that's the main reason why I'm eating all the gummies, is because like all I have left is the remains of a decent Benjamin, the very end of a shitty cartridge, and these edibles. No, and flour. I have flour, but I'm not vaping flour in the house. I did vape flour before the show, though. Alright, well. 125 milligrams THC. I'm gonna eat the sugar out this bag too. I really hate how these bags are shaped. They're terrible. For everything except merchandising. They sit on a shelf. It's a bag that sits on a shelf. But that makes it terrible for holding many different kinds of things that get put in them anyway. This camera's kind of fun because like it goes and looks at my fucking self. It looks at my whole self. It looks at me. Yeah. But I can still be here because it's my stream and it's magic. I don't know. It's funny, you drink soda and it picks up my glasses. But yeah. Let me hit up to-dos list again. So yeah, what's new is we've got the improved wasted. I still think the font may need to be a little taller. So let me go into that right quick. We'll make it visible. And I would like for it to be taller. I want it to be a baller. And then center it vertically. Then it can hide again. Right. Cool. So now it's a little bigger. Let's see. All the things are on. Hiccup, how they should be. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh, hiccups. Did I fish? Let me do a couple fishing. See if we can find anything new. See if there's anything new. let me move the actual fish game over here so that way it kind of matches where it is on the HUD. So that way, you know, it kind of actually looks like I'm looking at the fishing when I'm looking at the fishing. We got the pike at 2 stars. Hello? Who's there? Oh, isn't that cute? I didn't see the finger though. I wonder why. If the click was too far down, then the graphic was probably just like under the screen. Like, I think if you click like down here, the thing's like almost all the way off the screen. But yeah, basically what's new is we've got this new camera angle in the back, and the Wasted has new font and is now in OBS. Hello. Cozy. C-O-Z-I? What are we doing here? I don't know. Oh, I guess I am looking at cards. I am pulling cards. You know, you can hit join queue to join the queue. And I'll draw a card for you. Other than that, we're just chilling. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Yeah, other than that, we're just chilling until... In my mind, I'm thinking we'll chill until a little after 4:20. Like, we'll chill till 4:20. I'll go scrounge up something to eat. I will eat that and we will watch TV while I eat that, and then maybe play some Pokemon Zaza until I fall asleep. Until it puts me to sleep, and then we'll do something else. It's join queue. Maybe I should just change it to just join. I should just change it to join. Don't mind me going through the walls. But yeah, let's I do think like one of the next things that's gonna get polished up here is gonna be my tarot setup. Because when I'm thinking about it, I don't really have a tarot setup. Like, I should have a card or something, you know what I'm saying? So we will pull a card here for Cozy. We'll pull a Cozy card. It's whatever you want. I'm gonna pull the card. I'm gonna look up what it means on labyrinthos.co and read about it. The normal one and the flipped one. And then we'll just chit chat. That's what usually happens on my stream for tarot. It's like, I'll just draw a card for the day. You know, I'll tell you all about what the card is, what it means. And then, you know, if you have a question, you can think it. Like, if you would like to use this in like a yes-no way, you can. You know, once we draw the card, you know, we'll see, yeah, this is a yes card, this is a no card, this is a maybe card, and you know, this card means this and that. So, we will talk about that kind of stuff. Let me get the rest of my things set up here. I didn't even pull the... I'm gonna get the page up here. Oh, well, welcome. You have chosen an interesting place to show up. Hopefully you stick around, but I understand if this is a bit much. Most streams are not, most streams aren't like this. Most VTubers are boring. But let me get the documentation ready. Let me put my OBS back over here. And so I will be drawing from a real tarot deck. As in most things, I'm more than willing to answer any questions. So if you've got questions about tarot or Twitch, I will do my best to answer them. So let me get the deck out. I've got... Can you hear it if I shake it? No, I can't even hear it if I shake it. So never mind. Let me get these cards up out of here. And we're dealing with the Eldritch Overload deck. This is the deck that I use for the live streams. I don't know. I'm 40. I've probably been learning about it since I was a teenager. So, 30 years. I'm not serious. I don't think that tarot is very serious. I think, oh, I caught that. I think divination tools are just that, tools. I think they are good for giving you another direction to look at your situation in, kind of like getting, kind of like asking another person's opinion. Maybe make something click in your head, that way you think of something you hadn't thought before. But there's no magic. The magic is what you make it. Not really, no. It's divination tools of all kinds. There's all kinds of divination tools. So there's all kinds of things that you can use to tell the future, to communicate with ghosts. So like all of those things are doing something. They're not doing magical things. They are making you as a human think and feel. But I don't believe, no. I do not think human beings are capable of being psychic. I like to joke that I'm psychic, but that's just because of pattern recognition. Divination is just pattern recognition. Like the cold reading type. Somebody's dad died yesterday whose father is calling out to them in the audience. Like that shit. But no. They're no psychics. There could be people that are easy. You can tell a lot about a person. Oh, no, I can't work 5:30 to 9:30 tonight. Sorry. I cannot work 5:30 to 9:30 tonight. Partially because I don't have a ride. Partially because I'm doing this. So, pardon me, I need my face for one moment because I need to send a text message to my boss. So let me make a nice face. That way when it pauses, it's a nice... Ah. The mouth changed. Oh, I guess it's because my thing changed. I can't. Sorry. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Because I do know his main complaint is just that he texts people and then they don't message him back. Like, you know, it's fine if I can't pick up the shift. It's just more just like, just let me know so I can keep pinging people. But anyway, so I think I'm pretty done. I think I'm done shuffling this deck. So yeah, I would say if you do have a question, you know, that you want a yes or no answer to, or you have a... Sure, why not? Why not? Did I even push the button? Alright. No, I can't, because it's not like, if for some reason, like 10,000 people jump into the queue, then no. But, there's nobody else here, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, we cut the deck. We'll draw a card. This will be your general card. Cool. Alright, let me get it set up here. No fucking way. I would be inclined to really believe this card for you for some reason. Because I gave that a good shuffle. It got a good shuffle and a cut. And I drew the same card that I drew last time. That was still in the HUD. Because like I pulled up the HUD to go change. Because like I'm going to push a button and it's going to show you the card. And it's not that impressive. But the card that is here is the one that I just drew already. So that's why I think for your if this is you want 2 cards, your daily card, I'm thinking this one is for real. Your daily card. This is like you came here for Twitch, you're new at Twitch, came to my stream, like this is a solid place for you to start. That's why it was already solidly here. Like, see, but do I believe in psychics? No. Do I believe in bullshitting and having fun thinking about stuff? Yes. So, the card is, let me find the button. Alright, so, oh, actually, before I do that, I gotta pull up I need to pull up the documentation, so that way I can get ready to read it. Okay. Alright, so, forgive my arm. Cozy. That's what I'm gonna call you. Your card today is, the 4 of Pentacles. And I'm going to read some information off of labyrinthos.co. I'm going to paste a link in the chat to the documentation I'm going to read if you would like to follow along. If you say so. If you're psychic, I'm not here to argue that. But the Four of Pentacles, generally the card depicts a man who is sitting on a stool, who's holding on to two pentacles in a very defensive and tight posture. It's almost as if he's hoarding them out of fear or loss. One pentacle is balanced precariously on his head, while the other one is tightly clutched between his own hands. And there's two of them, which are securely placed under his feet. So he's got one under each foot. He's got one clutched to him, but there's one balancing on his head. He's making sure that there's absolutely no one touching his coins. At the same time, he's also unable to move because he is holding the coins so tightly. In other words, he is restrained from acting because he is holding too tight to his possessions. To some, money does not always bring freedom. The Four of Pentacles card is capable of generating both negative and positive perceptions. On one hand, the card signifies that you have successfully managed to accomplish much of your goals, and you have maintained and you have managed to attain a significant material wealth in the process. However, on the other hand, there's a significant chance that you will start valuing only things for their material worth. Who's that? I'm trying to see. I can't read the text. It's Vexler. What's up? There's a significant chance you'll start valuing things that are only material. Oh, perfect. I'm glad, because that's what he's there for. This has a chance to turn you into an overly possessive or greedy person who wants to ensure that no one's capable of taking away your own wealth. The Four of Pentacles is also a card which shows that you are currently in a position in which you have solid investments and that you are financially stable. Because of your newfound wealth, you're being particularly conservative about money. You're most definitely not inclined to gamble when it comes to any kind of financial matters. You are protective of what you've managed to accumulate throughout time, and you desire to steadily increase your overall net worth. Be aware that with risk, there's no reward. Without risk, there's no reward. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. If you spend too much of your time attempting to conserve, you may become a prisoner to your own material possessions. Wealth is a kind of energy as well, and we create what we express. So, upright, we're hearing that you are financially sound, you are secure, but you may be holding on to material security instead of emotional security, or maybe like relationship security. I guess if we're just, hang on, we're just thinking positive, because we'll put that under the negative. After we flip it, we haven't flipped the card yet. So yes, there's a good amount of quote greed. You know, there's a good amount of greed. Like, it's okay to, want to protect your intellectual property. To want to protect stuff you worked hard for. And the Four of Pentacles is showing that you may have things that you have worked for, and you don't want to lose them. And maybe you're holding too tightly to things that you've, even if they're not just money things, maybe you're holding on to things too tightly because you're afraid of losing them. When in actuality, if you chill out some, you may actually get more back. So like, don't you know that I'm waiting for you? Don't you know that I'm something that right on time? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Get out of here. Delete. Find you on the stream, Vitars. Where you at? Here? No, that's Samantha. You? Okay, get out of here. Ah. Okay, goodbye, bot. That happens a lot. If you're new to Twitch, that is a common bot. But yeah, in the positive, Four of Pentacles is showing that you have a matured asset. You have, you have taken the beginnings of something and turned it into something substantial that would hurt to lose. Bum, 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 bum. When reversed. Oh, hold up. Zykus X with today's epic dad joke of the day. What do you call two octopuses that look alike? Identical. These are my identical twin octopus friends. Squiddle Dee and Squiddle Doo. That's a good one. Thank you, Zykus X, for today's epic dad joke of the day. Again, you'll probably be back to this stream because you don't get epic dad jokes of the day like that at other streams. If you do, let me know because we'll sue them. We'll sue them. But anyway, in the reverse, blah, 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 blah. When reversed, the Four of Pentacles veers sharply into the negative meanings of the card. Instead of being protective, you become greedy. You succumb to stinginess. We'll pause before the ad starts. You're haunted by certain fears of poverty, which compels you to be nothing but materialistic. You're incredibly self-protective and defensive in terms of materialistic things. And you're not opening up to others out of fear that they may take those things away. On the other side, you might actually be spending too much money, and you need to start getting a proper hold of your actual financial resources. So, in either case, the card's both positive, negative. You need to be conscious of what your situation is to tell what it wants, what it's telling you. But I'm going to shut up for now, and hopefully the ads don't suck too much. Don't forget, if you let me know what ads you get, you get a point. Ooh, a point. So yeah, let me know what ads you get and you get a point. And we'll see you back here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna hit the BRB. No ads, no ass. What'd you find there, RPG guy? Find a candy? Delicious. You get a heart back, and you get to add it to your food pyramid. Nice job. There is a bingo board. You can bang bingo. That will make the current board show up. And the bingo stamp one is basically just so you can be like, hey, we got one, which you've actually gotten a couple more. So let me open the thing here so I can, because Zykozex gave us the dad joke. And you're brand new, aren't you? You've never been here before. So that puts us up to these three on the bingo. You don't get anything. So like, don't be too excited. You don't get anything. Just in my, when I do my social media wrap-up posts on Blue Sky at the end of the day, I'll put how many bingos you got. Which I just thought I hope I remembered to put that in the... Yes, I did. Okay. All right. So yeah, the four of coins, 4 coins, 4 pentacles. A good, not really a good or bad card. It's mostly one, you know, for you got to self-reflect. I mean, there's always something. There's still something to get. Like, what are you hoping to get out of it? It's not like, you know, the cards don't tell the future. There's no future to tell. It's, if anything, it's just suggesting that think about yourself and your relationship with your stuff. I don't think tarot is necessarily, you know, or divination in general. I don't even think it's necessarily like it's going to tell you what you need to do. Nah. It's just another thing that you can do to help you decide on something. Or just to help you ruminate. It's just some tools for ruminating. But I think the concept of ruminating is dead. I think the average person is too brain cooked, too fucking beef brained to be able to critically think. So tarot can sometimes help you critically think. It can help you say, huh, well, thinking about holding on to this stuff is making me a little mad. Why is it making me mad? Or thinking about how much I'm holding on to things is making me feel a little sad. Why? Yes. And then that's the thing. It can, you know, translate directly into real life something. If you're trying to, you know, literally minimize and get rid of stuff, but you're having trouble because the memories, you know, or whatever, you know, do you really... I think that's when... I mean, it's just normal life advice. Where the position that you're in, if it's got you stuck in that position, as long as you're okay with that, okay. You know? If you're okay with sitting in the chair, feet planted, and holding tightly to your possessions, if you're okay with that, and you're aware of that, okay, because you can, that's fine. That's livable. You have a roof over your head. You know, 4 of Pentacles is not saying that you're in any kind of trouble. Oh yeah, the cheese shows up. If you're on desktop, if you click on the screen, it'll make a little Tamagotchi go over there with your name on it. And then when you bang cheese, it'll make a little smiley face show up on top of the Tamagotchi. I don't think it works on mobile. It's supposed to work on mobile web maybe, but I don't know, whatever. Um, what's funny? What's so funny? What's so funny? I'll go sit over here by the snail. I'll go over here by the snail. So yeah, Four of Pentacles, not good or bad. Honestly, not even yes or no. I would say if I had to pick one or the other, I would say Four of Pentacles is yes. Because it's like you have the means. You can do it. You just have to decide whether you want to. Oh, yes. Because, yeah, my stream takes a picture every hour and sends it to my blue sky. Let's see. Lol, it didn't come out very well. It didn't come out that well. It's alright though. But yeah. I don't like having stuff anymore. I've tried to not acquire more stuff. All of the stuff I have is virtual. And I really, really encourage other people to like think before you buy stuff. It doesn't matter. Everyone's lost in the sauce. People can't not buy the latest thing. They can't not play the gacha slop. They can't not buy the new console on launch day. And several, $80, $90 games. Like, and honestly, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with having stuff. Especially because that's the framework for which we've been raised, We were raised on whoever has the most toys when they die wins. We were raised on that. So I think it's okay to still fall back on enjoying the stuff. I think it's okay to fall back on it a little bit because we were born in the trash. We were born in the trash. We've only known trash. Everything that you love, all the things that you identify with, are items with a UPC at a price that was created and sold to you to get your money or your parents' money. Literally everything. So because of that, it's hard for me to want to condemn too much people. It's hard for me to want to condemn people eating at the slop trough. Eat what? Whatever. Ow. Hello to you too. Let's flip the card back. But Four of Pentacles. The card of the day. I will leave that card out of the deck.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Track Tyler! I will leave that card out of the deck and shuffle again, and we'll draw... Uh-oh. Made the stream lag, lol. I made the stream lag. Well, that's alright. We were done with the Four of Pentacles. We were already done with the Four of Pentacles. I don't know. I would say go to therapy. I would say if it's distressing you that much that you're going to random people in the tarot thread on twitch.tv. If you are serious, like, if you're seriously asking me, then you need professional help. If you're just fucking around, then I would say that stuff is just that. Practically, when you want to talk practicality, when it comes to stuff, there's kind of a formula in my head that is done that kind of takes how often do I use the object? How much does it cost to get a new one? How much space does it take up? You know, how annoying would it be to get a new one? So those kinds of things I think about, like if you're moving or something like that. Because there's a lot of stuff that if you have the means, because obviously if you're broke, you know, you don't want to just be getting rid of perfectly good shit. But if you're fine, then go through anything, first off, that takes up a lot of room. Anything that takes up a lot of space. Figure out if you actually want it. Exercise equipment. You know, extra furniture. Appliances. You know, if you've got multiple televisions, you know. When you move at first, like that's what I'm saying is, you know, keep one TV. But if you're good to buy more, ow, that's gonna kill me. And I gotta pee. Oh my god. I'm dead. Hang on, BRB. I'm really glad. As you can see, I redid the, I improved the wasted meme. I literally just came back. But yeah, the main thing would be, like, if that's what's going on, Craigslist. If there's stuff you don't want, Craigslist or some of those other apps, Let Go or Drunk Wasted? No, like, that's like from Grand Theft Auto. It is a Grand Theft Auto reference. I'm unsure which. I think it's all of them. I think they've always had wasted. Because now I think about it, I googled it today to double check the font. Because I went and got the actual font. Yeah. And then it's easier to see. Because like sometimes when the message would pop up, you couldn't read it. Well, that's a little harder. Are they things that you eventually will have room for? Are they things that others could use that, you know, if you can't keep it, at least you know that somebody you know is using it? That kind of stuff. You can always get a storage unit if it's something that you can eventually have room for. But if it's like you're not, you know, an indefinite amount of time until when you'll have space, then yeah, I get it. But let's see what was the other question? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what the other question was. Because the gummies are starting to hit. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try and hustle. See if we can get started on this card at least before, you know, that time. Okay. Nice card, nice card. Let's get it set up here. Alright, nice card. Okay, okay. Then this is kind of a cool card to think about. This would be a cool card to use to think about the job. Let me get my things set up here. Alright. So, the second card here about whether you're doing a good job in your career, if you're going the right way. Yep, the Ace of Cups. Generally in the Ace of Cups card, there's a hand emanating from the clouds holding out a cup, as if offering to the querent to take a drink. The cup is overflowing with sparkling water, which symbolizes pure and pristine emotion. If you take this offer, drinking from this cup will surely bring you nothing short of emotional as well as spiritual fulfillment. Now, the cup has 5 streams of water coming off the brim. They represent the power of intuition and show the importance of listening to your inner voice. In order to obtain the kind of emotional or spiritual fulfillment that is depicted in the Ace of Cups, the querent will need to follow this inner voice and remain true to it, regardless of the situation. This will require emotional discipline, but the rewards it can bring are being hinted at within the card itself. Overflowing joy and happiness. The Ace of Cups upright shows that it's time to let loose of whatever emotional baggage you have and start living your life to the fullest. Like with all other aces, there's a new beginning that is indicated here, a chance to start fresh. It might come in the form... Did I paste the link? No. Sorry. So this may come in the form of new relationships, new possibilities. The release indicated by the card may either be spiritual or emotional, depending on what you're going through. The Ace of Cups may come to a reading after a long period of being lonely or enduring something that deeply hurt you emotionally, and its appearance may be here to herald the turning over a new leaf. It's important for one to open themselves to more opportunities for friendships, love, and spiritual learnings. There's a chance now to put your past behind you if you're being offered the gifts of the cups. It's up to you whether you take the cup and drink to the fullest. So, if this is about your work, it sounds like the work is fulfilling. It sounds like the job is good, you know? You're able to use your talents how you want, how you're able to, or you're able to, work things your way. And it's going well. You know, it's not like you're doing things your way and it's going poorly. You're doing things your way and it's going well. Which is why our previous card, which is why you have the funds. Yes. So the ace is either you're at the start, but it's also like the result. But at the same time, it is all arbitrary. The points don't matter. There are no winners. Tarot is what you make of it. But I would say both of those cards seem pretty positive. Together, the two cards I think are very positive, indicating that you've built up resources from doing something fulfilling. And now you may need to let go of some of the comfort of the resources. Like if I was going to try and apply this to what I'm understanding from your situation. We will do that in approximately 2 minutes. Because right now it's 4:20. That's right, motherfuckers. I do not. I do not currently have a PlayStation. I might. There might be a PS3. Maybe. There might be a PS3 in the house. Maybe. There is a Wii. Excellent. Thank you for joining me here. Thank you for joining me here at twitch.tv/liftedpixel for another most excellent 420 on the East Coast. Oh yes. Yes, I did. I've had, let me think what consoles I have not had. I have not had anything before NES. So I've not had an Atari, a ColecoVision. Obviously I've played them. I don't think I've ever played a ColecoVision. I don't think I've ever actually played a ColecoVision. I've played several different Ataris. I've played a few Pong consoles. But NES was the first console I owned. We did not have a Super Nintendo because my brother and I were too young for it to matter. The Nintendo was good enough. I eventually got a Game Boy Pocket. We got a 64. The family got us a 64. Game Boy Advanced. Previous to that, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advanced. Did have a Game Gear. Forgot about the Game Gear. You know, which is basically a Mega Drive. Basically a Mega Drive. Smaller screen. And the 64 that's pretty much the 64, the Game Boy Advance. Those are the last ones that my parents would have bought, because by then we would have been moved out of the house, etc. My brother bought a GameCube. I bought a PS2. New. I bought a new PS2 for DDR Max. Bought a PS1 for Konamics. I said Konamics. And 4. I didn't say anything of the sort. I didn't say anything like that. I didn't. Nah, I've never broke any of my stuff. The PlayStation got modded. The PlayStation, the PlayStation 1, I had the PSONE 1. So as far as hardware-wise, the only modding you need to do is just get a little plastic tab in the door thing. And then software-wise, you have CDs to swap in and out. Then on the PS2, it also had a flip. I also had a flip top for my PS2. That way it could bring in a swap disc and swap them out. Hello, Fax. The PlayStation 2 is like the best console ever. It's got games, it's a DVD player, it's small, the controller, the DualShock controller. Wow, 2 analog sticks. Wii is good. I'm not going to say there's any problems with the Wii. I love a Nintendo console. I'm if you're picking Nintendo or Sega, I'm Nintendo, hands down. They're going to be the only ones left in the end. Because PlayStation, Xbox, there's not really anywhere else for them to go. No, I'm saying. The next console, how are you going to make a cheaper computer that's more, I don't know enough about hardware stuff, so forget that. Either way. The Wii's good, though. As much as people liked to rag on waggle controls, etc., when they were executed properly, they work real well. It's just so stupid because what do you need 200 frames for? For what? For a video game? What do you need that for in a video game? So what? So something can... It blows my mind. GameCube. I love the GameCube controller. The Xbox, like the modern Xbox controller, with the disjointed analog sticks, is okay. The GameCube was just so nice. the analog, digital, whatever you want to call their shoulder buttons, with the squish and the click. It's good shit. The 64 is not the best, by far. I love the Nintendo 64. It's probably, it might be, it's not my favorite console. The Nintendo is my favorite. But the Nintendo 64 controller is terrible. Even back then. If you think it's good, you might want to clean up your nostalgia glasses. Clean them up. Because even official controllers. What I don't like about these new controllers is that they cost $90. Why does the stick cost $90? Give me a break. Why does the stick cost $90? Ew. What's wrong? That the 64 is not the best on a lot of measures. It's good. But it's far from the best, especially even in its generation and all that. It's good. It does what it does. It does what Nintendo does, which is they just do it right. They just do their best to, make it timeless. They make it time proof or something. I never had any problem with them arriving broken, but they definitely did break down. In our case, I would never say any of them were straight up broken. It's mostly just the mechanism in the analog stick stops being so tight, so the stick starts being floppy, which you can kind of compensate by making sure you've got it square when you turn the console on. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, why are Xbox controllers so expensive when, like, the PlayStation one's got a speaker? Okay. Does it happen to other people? Funniest thing, right? You plug a PlayStation controller into your Windows computer, and Windows almost always immediately is like, oh, a new speaker? Let me use that. Let me use that new speaker that you just plugged in. It's like, bitch, this is a controller. But in my experience, every time I've plugged a PlayStation controller into my computer, the computer thinks it's a speaker before anything else and will play sound through the PlayStation controller, just like whatever. It's like, yeah, okay. New speaker. Yeah, give me a fucking break. Like, what? And that's in your little curly dollars. Over here in Eagle Bucks, I've got this Razer Xbox controller that was $90. I got it for like $60 off because of the credit card, the points on the Best Buy card or something like that. Yes. Now, in this case, this is a $90 controller. It is heavy. It is wired. It has the paddles. It has macros. Like it's got, you can adjust the shoulder button depth. It's got the, the hull sticks that everyone are losing their shit about lately. I don't know a difference. I don't know or understand the difference. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Thank you for saying that, because that reminds me. I'm going to write it down so I can remember to do something. I want to have a Black Friday sale. I'm going to do something for Black Friday. I think that would be really funny to do a Black Friday stream. I am somehow not scheduled Thanksgiving Day or Black Friday. It's mostly because the other people want the hours. So, fine with me. I'm not going to sell anything. It's just going to be Black Friday. I just think it would be funny to co-opt their holiday. Maybe co-opt their holiday instead of it being, everybody goes out shopping after they have a big food. No, I did say sale. I'm just going to assume people are smart enough to understand that if I were to post on my social media, Black Friday sale, twitch.tv/liftedpixel, they're not going to arrive to twitch.tv/liftedpixel expecting there to actually be products that they can exchange money for. I don't think anybody that watches my stream is that dumb. I think people would know there's not actually a sale. I would probably make all the channel rewards real cheap. Maybe just make all the channel rewards one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll probably put things. I'll probably discount things. And I don't know. I have to wear my goth outfit or something. Wear goth outfits. I'm not really sure. I haven't really thought about it, but we will do something. Ooh, I wonder if Shock is available. Because he was pretty good at Supermarket Simulator. Would it be too ambitious for me to try and get a Supermarket Simulator game going for Black Friday? I will probably do something for Thanksgiving as well. I will probably be online for Thanksgiving also. I'm not sure what the family's planning on doing. I'm sure they'll do a little something. But I do intend to stream. And is that this week? Is that literally this week? Yeah. Yeah, that's literally this week. Okay, that's the thing. These holidays don't mean anything to me. So I work Tuesday, Wednesday. And I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So yeah. I will be You mean today? How to get today off? I always have Mondays off. Monday is stream day. I always have Mondays. I told my boss when I got hired, I can't work on Monday. I didn't tell him why. Not that I wouldn't tell him. Yeah. I don't, so like, when it comes to me and paycheck wise, I don't, like, money wise I'm okay. I just need extra money, you know, for like spending. Because I'm not gonna like ask my my in-laws to just buy me stuff. Hello, Murphy. Hello, hello. Welcome. We're chilling. Oh, let me move in my chair. Let me sit a little different in my chair. Welcome. Hello, hello. How cute. Lovely, thank you. Thank you for the lovely emotes. I do love them. And then yes, I'm only part-time, so I only work 2 or 3 days a week, but I usually work 8-hour days. So that's the big, I would say that's the big difference between previous, well, one of the big differences between previous job and this one. Is my previous job I worked like 5-hour shifts with a half-hour lunch. So I would work, you know, like an hour and a half, like 2.5 hours, take a lunch, work 2.5 hours, and go home. Well, by go home I mean log out of work, close the remote desktop, and then open Blue Sky on my own computer now. But now I have to go there. One thing that does suck is I have to go there. I'm not remote anymore. But I don't have to talk to people who are dying. If I had to pick one, maybe the 8-hour day. Because now that I've done it for a couple weeks, it's not too bad. The time moves relatively quickly. You know, I get some stuff done. I actually help people instead of just telling them I don't know, goodbye. Instead of just being like, I don't know. Call back later. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your catheter bag is full of I'll page the nurse right away. Literally the worst now is, do you have gravy? The worst is, sometimes people's cards decline. Yeah, basically. That and corn. The store cannot keep corn in stock. People buy the corn like crazy. Well, my store doesn't have potatoes. I mean, we do have plenty of boxed potatoes. I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention to see if people are buying a bunch of boxed potatoes. But that's what I want to do. Ads are coming up. During the ads, I'm going to see what I can find to eat. There's pizza. In-laws made pizza yesterday, so we'll see if there's any leftover pizza. Yes. And I mean, I would rather work no jobs. I am a firm believer in I don't have a dream job. A dream job? My dream is not to work. My dream is to do whatever I want to do. And, you know, commission people to do the stuff that I can't. Simple as that. And, I just need to work enough to, you know, I just need high-speed internet. I just need high-speed internet and a high-end computer. I just need high-speed internet. I just need high-speed internet and a powerful computer. Then I'll truly be pretty. But yeah, don't forget, you can left-click to move your Tamagotchi. You can now right-click to move your stream avatar to wherever you right-click. Maybe I'll swap the because middle click makes a tap on the glass, but that's still a little half-baked. I might make it so that way, like, a right click just moves your dude and the middle click pins your dude. So that way, you know, if you actually do want to pin the dude, you can. Yeah. Well, if I was getting paid, because well, the knock is middle click. It's middle click anywhere on the screen. It's not lined up right. It's not lined up with where you clicked. And you can't get paid because I don't make any money. If for some reason I was making millions of dollars, if I was pulling in hundreds of thousands of dollars and some shit, yes, I would pay my people. If I had money, I would pay it out. If I had money, I'd be paying people. But I don't have paying people money. I have do it all myself money. That's why my shit looks like this, because I've done it all myself. Nah. I need my vice. I gotta have at least, I gotta have some vice. Cause if it's not that, then I'd be drinking. But ads are coming up. I'm gonna hit the BRB. I'm gonna go scrounge and see what we got in the kitchen. And see what kind of snacks I can find. And when we come back, we'll watch another episode of Reboot. We'll watch Reboot when we come back. It'll be time for Reboot. I need to get up, but I'm putting the deck of cards away. I haven't stood up yet. Alright, there. Put the deck of cards away. Alright. Ooh, get him $3 more so you can get the burger. Alright, alright. I got pizza. Because yesterday, yeah, the in-laws made some homemade pizza. So I got some pizza. I've got myself some pizza. Delicious Mona pizza. I don't know the rest of the words to the song of the anyway. So let's go have a sit down at the couch. Let's fix that focal length. Let's hit this guy. Let me put it on the right channel. Let's turn off the OBS music. And this guy. And we'll be on episode 12. Identity Crisis Part 1. Okay, I do believe this is when the show's about to start getting very serious.
Systems, peoples, and cities to this place. Mainframe. My format, Guardian. To mend and defend. To defend my newfound friends, their hopes and dreams. To defend them from their enemies. They say the user lives outside the net and inputs games for pleasure. No one knows for sure,
Okay,
but I intend to find out.
Lunch this pizza.
Reboot! Uh-oh. Enzo?
Sorry, Bob. I wouldn't want to scare any of those fish away.
Very funny. Look, I'm just wasting time so you can learn something.
This game is too old. It's boring.
Come on, Enzo, you gotta take games seriously. Who knows? One day, you might end up in the Funhouse.
There's no such thing as a fun house. That's just a stupid story.
That's not true. I knew a sprite in a supercomputer whose best friend's cousin got caught in the Funhouse and lived to tell about it.
Sure, Bob. I believe you.
Oh, yeah? Well, it's never too late to brush up on the basics.
Speaking of basic, have you seen the user?
What's it doing?
I don't think it's learned how to drive yet.
Well, would you please do everyone a favor and put it out of its misery? Come on, Enzo. Show me your stuff.
Wait, let's see if the plane gets it.
That's what I thought. The Enzo's goggles are not adjusted. Enzo's goggles need scaled up.
Uh-oh. Go, sir? Crikey, Pinky!
Like-
I think we've bought it!
By 0.1.
Jolly good.
And it doesn't look like
this
they
is
had
ridiculous.
adjusted them in any shot yet.
Bye-bye.
Game over.
What did you do that for?
Today's your sister's big day, remember? I don't want to waste any more time. Let's go.
Okay, check. PID containment node, check. CCI display, check. Holoscan beam grid, here. Cecil!
What you are experiencing is a temporary distortion of reality.
What?
Madame? Madame, you cold?
I think I've been working too hard.
Be that as it may, Madame, may I say that all the staff and even some of the food items are rooting for you all the way.
Aw. Thanks, guys.
I win! I beat ya!
Yeah, you win.
God, I beat Bob pretty good, huh?
Enzo, where's your icon?
I don't know.
Well, you've got to find...
Relax, relax. Here it is.
Thanks.
Might I remind you that your personal ID codes are on there, Enzo. If someone gets a hold of those, they can make you do whatever they want.
I know. I'm sorry.
So, Dot, are you all set?
I think so. Well, maybe I should go over it one more time.
Dot, you know you're ready. You've been going over it since last minute. I think we should go right now. They're expecting us soon.
I guess you're right.
Can I come too?
Sorry, bud. You'll have to sit this one out.
Aww.
I tell you what, when we're done, we'll come back here, have a couple chips, and tell you all about it, okay?
Okay, sis.
Let's go.
Goodbye!
Au revoir!
Good luck!
Bon chance!
Who is it?
It's us.
Okay, Fong. We're in.
Excellent.
Well, looks like your dream has finally come true, Dot.
I can't believe it myself. Thanks for coming, Bob. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem. So, you ready?
No. But here we go anyway.
Welcome.
Thank you. Is everybody ready?
Well,
I thought we were all set.
Dot, please understand. We are nervous. Megabyte owns everything here. Our personal ID codes are all that we have left.
Listen to me. You have nothing to be afraid of. Without your PIDs, I cannot register you online with the principal office. I cannot free you from Megabyte's control. Remember the plans we made to turn this sector into an energy park. You've got to trust me to finish the job. I promise I won't let you down.
Fawn, we're collecting their numbers now.
Excellent. Why, we haven't converted one of Megabyte's sectors since... never. I'll prepare the operating system for the additional PIDs right now.
You won't be sorry.
Congratulations.
It's gone.
Remember, our whole lives are in here now. Don't let us down.
You have my word. I will guard these with my very life.
Of course you will.
Consider yourselves free!
Do not move! Stay exactly where you are!
Surrender!
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 This is bad. Very bad.
Doug, Bob, this way.
Fawn, we're busted. We're going underground.
This leads to the utility tunnels. Come on.
Come on.
Wait!
Bye-bye.
Huh.
Go on! You and you!
Bob! Get Bob! Hey!
Here, we must move fast.
Nice. Out of the frying pan and into the sewer. Cowabunga!
Cowabunga.
Move along, you scrap heaps.
This cartoon gets very serious.
And what have we here? Unscheduled work pause? Temporary program crash? Contemplated rebellion? Really? Now who would be fool enough to disturb my sector's order and calm?
It's her
Sorry,
again.
that feminine thing, that her.
Oh, you know,
Yeah, her.
she's
You know.
nice. She did it.
Dot. Yes, another one of her hopeless little schemes. I grow weary of these disturbances. Status report.
Sir, I have 3 platoons in pursuit as we speak. Channel 7.
How convenient. I suggest we break Miss Matrix's spirit once and for all.
Okay.
I want one full legion on this block at once. Seal the sector borders. She must not be allowed to escape.
Bob, Dot, what is happening?
Fong, let me put this as delicately as possible. We're doomed.
We're
Bob!
fucked.
Dot, does your organizer have a self-destruct?
Forget it. I'm not even considering that option.
Why, she is in a stubborn format.
It's that determination thing again. I told you we were doomed.
Uh-oh, look!
Hard right!
That was close.
Good thing this guy knows where he... This hatchway leads to the street. You haven't got much time. Go!
Yes.
You there! Halt!
Go, Dot! For freedom!
Cyrus?
Great. The whole sector's on alert. I guess I better scare us up some transport. Huh? Dot? Dot?
Get in.
Hey, that's my line.
Yeah, she's right. This isn't time to...
Gee, Dot. I never knew you could be so impulsive.
I'm on a mission, Bob. Just stay out of my way.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh my goodness, a woman.
What you are experiencing is a temporary distortion of reality.
No!
No what?
I mean, which way to the border?
Take it right? Okay, how about left?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bob?
Bob, could you not be useless and like figure out how to shoot the gun? What?
Nice going. Don't they ever give up?
Dot, can I, you know...
Oh, all right. Go fire the big gun.
Yes!
I'm gonna take a bearing and stay on it until we hit the border.
All right, you little dip switches, prepare to meet your programmer. How do you work this thing anyway?
Lol, idiot.
Oops.
What do you mean, oops?
Never mind.
Bob, look. The border. Yes! Sweet, we did it!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Attention, inhabitants of Sector 1000. Your struggle for independence is over. I'd like to take this opportunity to personally thank my friend, Dot Matrix, for delivering this sector's PIDs to me with such a cunning and insightful plan. You will be rewarded handsomely for your efforts.
In your dreams, Mega Dump! I think Megabytes popped a motherboard. What's he talking about anyway?
Oh no. Oh no!
What is it? What's wrong? File removed? That's impossible.
No, it's gone. Everything. The PIDs, their lives, their dreams, all gone.
Oh boy. Fong, the PID file has been removed somehow.
Did you say removed? As in, not erased?
That's right, Fong. Removed. Their lives are ruined and it's all my fault. It's all my fault. If only I knew what went wrong.
As for the rest of you, prepare yourselves for a career change. You're all mine now. Mine as soon as we can read this file? How long?
Yes, the file is well encrypted, Your Immenseness. Our decoding command will take at least 2,000 nanoseconds to release the PIDs.
Excellent.
It's
Keep
funny.
your sector under full guard, Sergeant.
Sir!
Well, my friend, I suppose I should thank you for your kind service. What you did was sneaky, underhanded, and downright distasteful. I loved it.
Thank you, sir. It was an honor to betray my comrades to you. And please, call me Cyrus.
And how do you feel about me calling you Lieutenant Cyrus?
It makes me smile, sir.
What's going on?
What you are experiencing is a temporary distortion of reality.
What's happening to me?
She's taking it really hard, Fong.
You must understand, Bob. When Megabyte converts those PIDs, every biome in the sector will become viral. He'll have complete control over them.
Yeah, but she's acting like it's her fault.
Come to the principal office right away. Perhaps we can think of something.
Why bother? It's over. I lost. Why don't you two just admit it?
Come on, that's not Dot talking.
Just leave me alone. I quit, okay? Everyone would be better off without me.
Okay.
Warning. Incoming care.
The attitude like that, sure.
Incoming care. Warning. Incoming care. Warning. Incoming care.
I don't like the look of this. The Funhouse!
The fun house. So I wonder what will happen in the fun house. I don't know. I kind of know. I kind of remember. Cool. bring the music back. And put my OBS back over where it goes. And then let's go sit on the ball chair. Let's go have a sit down on the ball chair. Hiccup. And then let me let me hit the second ball chair camera. Let me hit that second ball chair camera. And turn on the just chatting text. And get rid of this guy. But reboot. It's getting serious. One more episode left in season 1. It'll be on to season 2. And things get pretty serious in season 2. It's a cool show. It's a cool show. I'm excited to show it to you. If you haven't seen it all. Or if you haven't seen it like in order or whatever. Not really sure what to do. I'm tired. Sleepy even. Could be the weed. Play around as Dragon Sweeper. I don't know, for some reason that just sounds... It was fun to play around a Dragon Sweeper yesterday. I could probably do like one game of Dragon Sweeper before the ads. And then, then after the ads, maybe play Pokemon. After the ads, play Pokemon. So let's go to the computer. And then I need the, I don't think I had the music on before. I have the sounds off on the game. It doesn't matter that much. But we'll switch to Dragon Sweeper for accuracy's sake. And let's attempt to sweep the dragon. Let's attempt to sweep the dragon. It's a better tune. So we'll start off hitting the little show me sphere. This little guy is looking south, which means that there's another 4 here. The same way that there's these 2 guys, they're looking at each other. This guy's looking at another guy. We'll hit this elf, he'll go away. And he'll come back later. Okay. Trying to think of what would be a good spot to pick. So what is 13 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So there's 3 points in these 2 boxes. So let's try and not get the egg. So one of these could be the egg. So I'm gonna put, well, I don't know. So with this 5, maybe we'll do this 4 that's out here. Maybe we'll do this 4, so that way we can maybe get some more information about these ones that are around the dragon. So 27, so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's 10 points in these 3. We're not doing that. So I've got 1 hit left. We'll hit this one. Level up. I kind of want to hit this too, so I can see maybe where this 100 is. So here's 104. Here's the 4. So 100 is in one of these. And 4 is in the other one. This one's also 100. So this is going to have to be the 100. That way these are both, because if this is a 100, then this wouldn't be it. But then if this was the 100, but then this, it could, the 100, it could have its own 100 over here. It could have its own 100 over here. So that logic doesn't necessarily work. But one of these 2 is 100. Alright, so if one of these 2 is 100, one of these 2 is definitely 100. That means the rest of these 3 equal out to 4. Which normally I could try and hit up, but I've only got 3 hits right now. So I'm probably just going to have to break the block and use the health so I can have enough. Alright, so now I'm thinking again that this one is the 100 and that one of these other ones over here is going to be the other 100. Because this one's also 104. So like I'm thinking this is the 100 and this is nothing. Oh my god, it was the 100. I mean, it was the bomb. It was the bomb. Alright, anyway, so here's the 4 looking to the right. So we'll mark that because we know that means the other 4 is there. So we got 5 to work with. Let's do a 3. And it's 2. Level up 5. So we got 11 here. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that means there's 1 point in these 2. There it was. So that means there's nothing here. So got 112. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 100 and there's a 1 in here. There's 100 and there's a 1. 100 might be here, that way, because that way it's with that one. I guess we can figure out with this. We'll get the rat. And I suppose we got 3. Well, we can do 1, 2 with these 2. Let's do these. Let's do these 2 spaces. So I've got 6. This says 4. There's 4 here. That means there's nothing here or here. Or there's bricks. Okay, maybe I will move myself back over. So I got 6. Alright, so here's 111. So we've got 8, 9, 10, 11. So that means this is 100. This was also 111. 7, 8, 9, 10. That means there's 1 point in the two of these. There it was. So that means there's nothing here. This chest with level up. Cool. We still have 5 hit points to use though. I've got, so here's 8. I've got 5. I had pizza. Let's see, so I've got 5. Maybe I'll get rid of this 3 just so I can maybe see what is over here. Or maybe this 4. To clear some stuff around the dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. And then I've got one more, so we'll do this. And level up. So we got 6, 122. This one says 115, but it's already touching a 100. So that means that these ones cannot be 100 because of the 115. But that means this one is a 100 because it doesn't touch this guy. So we got 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we got 5 points in these 2 boxes. So we can clear that. Okay, so that means we've got a 5 here. Now this is 115, 1015. No, 115. So we got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. So that means this is 6. This is 108. This is 6. That means there's 2 in these other spots. So let's clear those. There was nothing there. So that means there's 2 in these 2 spots. Not there either. 2 in these 2 spots. Well, there's 1. That means this one's 1. Alright, so this 213, the 100 can't be here because this is 7. It can't be here because this is 7. So it has to be here. And this is 7 in these 2. So this is 6. 6 plus 7 is 13, yeah. So that. 6 and 7 is 7. Yeah. This right here is 100 because this is touching a 100 and this is 211. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is another 100 for the 211. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh, I can zoom. That's right. Forgot I can zoom. That makes it more immersive. It's a more immersive dungeoneering experience. So we've got 5 HP. Let's look around and see what would be. You can play this one and just do all 5. I might as well just do that one. It was a slime. That's alright. It's all good. So now we're up to 7. This is 115. Here's the 100. And here's 13. So 14, 15. So this has got 2, there's 2 points. in these 3. Now, I'm going to clear this one to see, because if we are trying to not kill the dragon egg, that means these 2 could still be the dragon egg. I think. Hang on. No, because the egg is 0, I think. So that means there's 2 points in here. Oh, that's right. One could be 2 and the other would just be the 0 dragon egg. What was this one over here? So here's 7. Okay, well this is just literally a 7. How about we get this 6? And this 1. And unfortunately we need 1 more HP. So let's uncover this. That way we can see what's up here. So there's nothing here. Because this is 206. Here's the 2, there's the 6. So that means there's nothing here. That means this is probably the egg. And then this is the 113, 14, 15. There's 2 here. But this space is maybe the egg. And we got 7 points. So these 3 are 5. Let's hit that. Right. These 2 are 3. This one is 103. So it's not this. This is probably the 3, right? This guy right here is probably 3. Well, one of these is going to be 3 and one of these is nothing. What does this guy touch on? 3? This one. Like the fuck? So let's just pick one of these to see which is the 3. That one. Alright, so we've got 2 left. There's nothing here. Level up. There's nothing here. Level up. Or here. Ooh, a looky-loo. So we can see where some people are at. So here's 100. There's only 1 space left here. I've got 2 points left. Let's just... Now let's clear this too. Okay. Now we also have another level up pending. We do have a pending level up, but we're not going to want to use it yet, because you definitely want to make sure you use all of your health if you want to be able to clear the game. So 5, 6, 7, huh? Like I have a 7. I suppose I'm just gonna hit the 7. And I've got to level up. Hiccup. So we got a 9. I have 8. I have 8 right now. So let's investigate these 2 8s. That one was a 5. That means this is a 3. And this is 7. That means these 2 are 4. But I'm not going in there yet because I only have 3. What can I do with 3? This guy, but that's like a known. That would just be a waste of a turn. I mean, I guess we can hit those rats. the block again. Let's continue moving this way. So there's going to be 4. That means there's 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 4 in these 2 spots. There's 3. So that means this one's 1. So we got 3. Might as well just hit that 3. So we got 6 with 2 here, so this is 4. This is 12. 11, 10, 9, 8, so there's 8 points in these 2. I have 9, well I've got 9 right now, so let me go look at these 2, because there's a 9 here. So let's see this. That was a 4. And he's looking this way, so that's the other 4. That means this is a 5. And I'm just going to hit that because that might be the beholder. No, it was the slime, but that's okay. But that means this is not the beholder because the beholder's 5. I'm pretty sure the beholder is 5. Thank you for taking care of that, Mr. Mime. So let me see what I got here. 19 in these 3 blocks. No, let's not do that. What is that? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. How about that? Let's go back to over here and look at these 2 with the 8. There was 4 looking over here at the other 4 that we already knew about. That means this is 4. And then as far as the 4 creatures, it's just those, it's just the weird looky guys. So that means another one of those guys is adjacent to here. Let's do a 4 and a 1. Let's do this 4. Oh my god. How about this 4? And this 1. And I'm gonna have to heal. Now, I'm trying to determine if this box is a mimic or not, but I don't think it is, because is my zoom not working now, or it was working just before? Whatever. Because this is 12. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 3 more points in the rest of these, so there's not anything dangerous there. So actually then, since we're on that, let's look at this. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 3 points in these 3. Not there. There's 1. So that means there's 2 here. Uh, 114. We've got 100. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's 5 points in these 3. We can do that. Alright. There's 5 points in these 2. There it was. So that means there's nothing here. So this says it's 100. And there's the 100. That means there's nothing here. The block. That also means there's nothing here. This is 107. It's touching a 5. So that means this is 2. This is 113. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, one of these has to be a 100. It can't be this one because that's 25. So that means this is the 100. And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 6. That means this is 6. So like, yes, this is a logic game. There is arithmetic involved, but it's not really an arithmetic game, which I would not play. I would not play an arithmetic game. 'Cause fuck arithmetic. Like, what kind of word even is that? I'm also using the most annoying voice. Let me try using a less annoying voice. Alright, let's just do this 2 and break this block and level up. Now we're at 10. Here's the 107. Here's the 100. There's 4. That means this is 3. This is maybe the Beholder at 5. I suppose we can kind of find out if we hit this 4. Which was one of those guys, but we already got him. He was over there. So, still don't know. But it's probably him. It's probably the Beholder there. Trying to think what else is strong enough. Nah, it's the Beholder. With this like this and this like here. He's here. There he is. That was the Beholder. So you got 100. Here's the 100. That means there's nothing here or here. This has 206. There's the 200s and there's the 6. So there's nothing here. A chest with another health. Here's 117. So here's the 1. Here's 6. So what is that? 11? Right? Yes. 11. So that means this is the Mimic. So we got 11, 12, 13. Oh, I've only got 1 hit left. Okay. Well, let's see what else we can clear. This means there's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Basically one of these is 100 and one of these is nothing. So we'll leave that alone for now. So we are going to need to hit a wall. We're going to have to hit a wall and use the health. Let's use this one. I've got 10. Always like who? Can never tell. Should have it like tell me. But let's see. We've got 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. So there's 9 points in these 3. So we can clear out one of these 3. There's 2. So we got 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, you know what? I should go under the overlay. Anyway. So 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So there's 7 in these 2. And I've got 8, so we can do that. Right, that means there's 7 here. That means there's 7 points there. Scratch my head. But we now have the... Let me reload my window. You can click to have your stream avatar go places. I've My power level. My power level is so fucking high. And I'm high. But hiccup. We'll make it do some more particular stuff later. We've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What is 13? What's 22 minus 13? 13. I don't want to do that one. Let's see what's here. 119. That's the one. So there's 19 points in these two. What the fuck is that? We do the 7? No, because then, I mean, that'll help me uncover that. Let's do this 7. Or do I have any 8s? Are there any 8s? I can do 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 9. Well, I have 8. I want this one. Give me the info. 20, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 4. So there's 4 in these two. I can do that. There's 3, so there's 1 in here. $12. There's 12 points. That means there's nothing here. But it could be the egg. So I got 3. Three points. I've got 1 health thing. I've got 3 more hits and I have a level up available still. So how about we hit that 1 and then one of those 2s. Well, I mean the 2. Alright, 10. So this is 4. These 3 blocks are 4. We can do that. That was 3. That means these blocks are 1. So this one is 1. This block is 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that means there's nothing here. That means the beholder is somewhere nearby. We might be able to do this 24. So what's 13 and 11? Isn't that 24? Yeah. So that means there's nothing here. But it could also be the dragon egg. So it looks like we're probably in the clear for getting the dragon egg finish. We've got 7 points. I think I'm going to hit this 7 right here. And we're going to need to heal. And we're at 10. So we'll probably check out these 9s, this 9 here. It was Romeo, which is fine because we're not trying to solve the Romeo problem. So that's cool because now we got another health. There's another health there. So this one says 4, and this is 4 points here, so there's nothing here. And this is 9, and there's 4. So that would mean this is 5. 14. There's these two, which is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this is 5. 5, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 points in these two. I don't have that. I have 1 point right now. I have 1 point right now. Let's do this one. That's 1. We've got 11. Now we have 11. We do have enough to take out the mimic. But let's... where was I as far as clearing out stuff? Where was I at? This... the 6... Anyway, okay, how about here? So yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means there's 3. It's not there. It's not there. That means this is 3. And this is 1. So you got 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. There's 8 in these two. We can do that. Okay, so there's 8 here. 18, 19, 20, 21. Yes, so there's 8. This one's an 8. Fascinating. Alright, so we're still at 11. Alright, how about this 15 and 6? Because that would mean there's 14? No. That's not math. 9. 15, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So yes, there's 9 points in these 3. 9, 8, 7. So there's 7 points in these 2. Okay. That means there's nothing in this one. And that means that there's 8 in this one. Now we've got 2. So this one has got 8 in these 2. I might just have to hit a block. Because like this block still needs 2 hits. And then we can take a health. We'll take this one here to uncover some more stuff for us. We've got a 24. So we've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 points in these 2. And we can afford that. So there's nothing here. So there was 8 points here. Which makes sense with this guy that's here that says 8. So what's 26 minus 8? 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Okay, forget that corner. So I've got 11. We could go for the Mimic, because he's going to give us 11 points, which will also level us up again. But killing the Mimic isn't going to give us any more info. We might want to do this 6 or this 8. I'm going to do this 6, because I do want to see where, because one of these corners is the Bomb King. And he's, you know, he's 10. So let's do this, and we'll head into this corner here. So it looks like this is going to be the Beholder again, which is 5, which is exactly how many I have. So we're going to risk it for the biscuit and say this is the Beholder, and go! There he was. Very good. we will level up. Alright, so this is 2. $111. Here's the 100. 11, 10, 9. So that means there's a 9 here. 9, 8, 7. So there's 7 in these spots. Let's see what we got. Nothing there. That means there's 7 in these 2 spots. There's the 2. 7, 6, 5. So that means there's a 5 here. So here's 10. Here's 5. So that means this is 5. Here's 26. So we've got 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is an 8. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do have 9, so let's hit this 9. Which is cool. It gives us the other Juliet. It gives us the Juliet. It gives us the other health, which we can definitely use. So this is saying it's 2. We already know there's a 2 here, so that means there's nothing in the corner. And I know one of these in this corner is a bomb or nothing. So that means the Bomb King is in this bottom right corner. So we can kill him. That'll give us the 10 experience points we need to level up. And then that will tell us where all of the rest of the bombs are. Well, no it won't. It will not tell us where the bombs are. It will basically auto-explode the bombs. That way we won't take any damage and just get experience. So, this is a 6. This would be a 3. And let's see what else we got to hit. Now I know these will be bombs. Here's a bomb. So let's take damage. Let's do the 11, because then we can pick up the rest of these bombs to go the rest of the level up to heal. So there's the Mimic. And then we'll pick up some of these bombs to level up. We do have 1. We'll do this guy. We got 12. Let's just start digging in this corner, I suppose. There's 8. These 3 are all 8. That means this one's also 8. And this one is 1 and is the Slime King. So we're gonna do that, I guess. Well, no, because do I have 3s? I have a 3. There's the Slime King. He will tell me where the rest of the slimes are. Which we really already knew where most of the slimes were. And we've got 3. Let's do this one, that way it uncovers this last block for us. We are out of health, but we've got 3 health scrolls. This is 10, and these 2 are 5, so that means there's nothing here. And on that, we've got everything, well, except for these 3. One of these is the dragon egg. So let's see if we can make sure we can clear everything. Let's try to clear everything. So I got 12. I may have already messed up. There's the 3. So I feel like the play is actually not to kill the dragon immediately. I don't know. I could be wrong. Rat King. I already killed all the rats. Alright, so we've got 14. I'm just gonna kill the dragon. Just gonna kill him. Because, I don't think I'm gonna make it any further. Oh, I've still got bombs to uncover. My battle is not yet over. My battle is not yet decided. The battle has not ended for me. The battle's not over. That'd be it. Oh, these are all zeros. There's the egg. Hey, actually. Yeah. What's up? Hi, Heavenly. Welcome back. Now I'm dead. Well, you know, playing a little dragon sweeper. I got the dragon. In the past, I have cleared all of the stamps. But we did not that time. The only one we did was we beat it and that's it. We beat it and that's it. Nothing special. Hopefully all of the things are still working. Something makes me want to think and make sure that the fishing is still working. You know, that's how those creatures are. You know, they like to be brushed. They like to be brushed with a large brush. You know what I'm saying? How they like to be brushed with a big brush. Like when you see that not donut, that turtle that getting his butt scratched with a toothbrush or something. Let's go back on the just chatting for right now. A thong. Oh, okay. A flip-flop. It's like what? A what? Oh, what? This isn't that kind of show. Or is it? I don't know. But I'm going to change the functionality here, because right now the stream avatars is set to, on right click it simply teleports your guy. As it is right now, I just set it up so like on right click, it just teleports your guy. I think I'll change it to right click teleport guy and middle click pin the guy. And leave the left click to move the Tamagotchi. Sleepy. Not really looking forward to work. But, you know, I want to do stuff instead of just napping all day. Like, I want to do stuff. There's so many things. There's so many things I want to do. I gotta do the dumb things I gotta do. Touch the puppet head. Do the dumb things you gotta do. Touch the puppet head. I mean, my thing is I just don't like working. Ew. Don't let's start. I've got a weak heart and I don't get around how you get around. Alright, so let me fix the stream. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I think. No, I'm fixing. We have to take the stream avatars for a moment. I need the test avatars for a moment. I need the stream avatars for a moment. So that way we can change. Copy this. That thing I was saying earlier about not deleting things because you might need them later, this is exactly one of those situations where now I still have the shit that I was typing. I still have the command that I was sending before. Okay. So Lua is updated. Then I needed to go in the streamer bot and on the clicks, what? Okay, so middle click is gonna pin. Delete. Paste it in here. No, paste into all right. Okay, yeah, pin. No. Pin is gonna be move stream outer. So now on right click, it should just move your dude, right? Yeah, so on right click, it'll just move your dude. On middle click, it'll pin your dude. And on left click, it'll move your dot. So right click, middle click. But if your dude's currently pinned, it will not unpin them. Perhaps there is a way to unpin. Perhaps, most likely. It is a computer program. Things are usually possible with computer programs. But let's play Dino Market. Let's get the Dino Market up. Let's get the Dino Market up. Let's see if it's listening. What does it need? The milk? It is listening. Maybe this size? Alright. Hello. Yes. This is from Halloween last year. This is last year's Halloween. Let's change ourselves to playing Dino Market. I am probably the one follower of Dino Market. No, I'm not a big fan of that because you can't read the text. Perhaps I will take this a little more seriously and we'll make a scene. We'll make a scene specifically for Dino Market. But there was outfit change. Bingo. No, not bingo, but there's a space. Something on the board. Alright, so let me hit this, let me duplicate my blank scene. Call it Dino Market. And first, I need some kind of a... I definitely need a grid. Which we do have on the default screen, so I guess we can just use that. And then I need to put this over here where I can actually see it. Because, like, when I'm setting these up, I have to look at OBS to see where they're at. So we'll leave the customer there. I suppose I'm just gonna, like, put these guys in here neatly. Get everybody moved over here. Sometimes I like to group them by like what kind of food. Hopefully it's listening. Where's the bear? Chicken. Pig. Dino. Bear. Yeah, he made a taco. The bear made a taco. Excellent. Very hardworking. I don't like that they have like their, okay, good, their hover name goes away. So if I line them up like that, they'll actually be nice and neat. But like, obviously it needs some kind of decor. So, let's see, they want milk. You can click the cow and have him give the milk. I do believe most of the animals are set to like automatically. Why do they do that? Why'd they reset? No, do not sort the carts. Don't do that. Okay. They were kung fu fighting. All right. So I think. Oh, he's making a new dude. He's making a new friend. He's making a new Annapal. Okay, now hopefully it shouldn't reorder them. Hopefully it won't reorder them this time. Not like they don't really need any particular order. Just, you know, I would like them to be nice and neat. And then like around where I'm at. And then, of course, this is like an idle clicker type game. But it's kind of arbitrary when and how you level up. So like you don't have to really level the game. Like all the, yeah, what's up, Dabor Boss? The animals and stuff all have like level ups that they can get to make them do their stuff better, etc. But that's mostly just if you're playing it yourself, by yourself. Let's get everybody to make a food. Like the bear can automatically make his food. The cow currently cannot automatically make its food. So the chat will need to request that the cow go moo. It's bad cow. Magic. But yeah, not much. Trying to think if we did anything really. Got on a little earlier than normal, like by like an hour, because I was bored. Pulled a couple tarot cards. What's real fun with the animals though is it's got like mini games that we can play with the animals. So you can like join in. It kind of has a stream avatars functionality. What are you talking about? Nah. Nah. It's hard to sleep in. I sleep in if I can. I usually can't. Because I have to get up and do shit. There are too many things that I want to make. There are too many things that I would like for there to be. in the metaverse, and I'm the only one who can make it. I'm the only one who can make the stuff I want to make. And I used to sleep a lot. I used to sleep in a lot. Back when I was, like, really sad. Back when I was, like, you know, unmedicated, untherapeutic, etc. Sad. My shit's mostly managed now. I've got chicken and a biscuit. So good. Such a good product. Thank you, Food Science. We should do something here. Let's battle royale. There's a lot of you in here. Where are we dropping, boys? Where are we dropping stream guitars? The Heavenly's ready. The Heavenly's ready. Damn, it's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. Pixels everywhere. Friend against foe. Ow. Watching the battle. I guess you can't really see it very well. Wonder if you can make them do the battle royale somewhere else. It's down to our last two competitors. Murphy plays with a considerable amount of HP. The little monster number 3 taking the last hit. Murphy plays. More like Murphy slays. Congratulations to the winner. Let's see if it worked right. Thank you for joining me here on the Jessica Pixel Show. And let me just refresh. Since somebody did set the slogan, let me just refresh everybody's memories as far as what's going on here. Welcome to twitch.tv/LifkedPixel. You are the winner. I like to say this is an interactive show. We got a ton of channel rewards you can throw at me. You can bang RPG to go on an RPG adventure. We've got the fishing in the channel rewards. Check in if you haven't. That way we can see what you've been streaming if you stream. You can click here to change the music. You can click other places on the screen to move your Tamagotchi. You can also right click on the screen to move to pin. No, right click will set your stream avatar. Middle click will pin your stream avatar. You wish. You can't kill me. You can't kill me in a way that matters. can't kill me in a way that matters. Yeah. What? Well, it didn't really do the animation. Because I'm sitting at this chair. I'm sitting at this chair, so it didn't know. It didn't clear the pose. But it still hit me with the lemons, melons, and cookies, so that's good. Hopefully the volume... I saw you were dancing, so hopefully the volume on the emote is good. It's relatively loud. It's relatively loud in my ear. But I don't know if that's making it an okay volume for y'all or not. Now my fingers are covered in delicious chicken flavored salt. Ow. That dog. That's delicious. Like the Lori's, like seasoning salt. It's good shit. What's with all the viewers? Hi. I only have 10. I've only got 10 hit points. So, I don't know about 25. I've got like, I have the thought that I might, like increase the price of some of the stuff, like some of the stuff like Boom, and then have it actually knock me out. Right now it's just, it does not take, Boom does not take away my HP. Hiccup. And then I've also got a die button. I also have a die button that I can just push and just die. I'm already dead. I can't eat the snack if I'm dead. Ow. Ouch. I'm in the ball. That's it for me. I'm in the ball. Like, oh, hang on. Oh, there, just let me out. I guess. If you're all trying to, like, kill me, what the fuck? I didn't know I was raising a psychopathic chat. I didn't realize my chat was fucking... Doesn't it usually go the other way around? Isn't it normally like the streamer is, you know, Yandere? You know, the streamer is Yandere, and... I never said that. That's why I stream for 9 hours, 9 hours. That's why I stream for 8 hours, 6 hours. That's why I stream for 6 hours. I do a long stream, so you don't have to get up. You don't have to be here at the start. That's why I'm here for 6 hours. On Mondays, you know, you can, especially like what makes me think is like the Heavenly. The Heavenly, hopefully, can know when they go on their lunch break on Monday. On Monday, when they go on their lunch break, they can hang out with Jessica Pixel. And then when they get home, Jessica Pixel's still on. So I mostly just want it so that way on like Mondays, you know, you can come to twitch.tv/liftapixel. That way you can come to twitch.tv/liftapixel and hang out with me. I'm going to put you guys back in the basket so I can get Murphy off my face. I need to figure out how you look at your nose. How can I get tracking so that way if I cross my eyes cross. I have to figure out how to do that. That's the only way I can. Because I assume I'm taller than you. Oh, I wish I had more cannabis left, but when I'm done with this, we'll go in the garage. Whatever. Relax. Relax. I guess. Yeah, I got a gacha machine. I like how it just gave the same thing 2 times in a row. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It's a weird fucking gacha machine. But it should send you a DM. I don't know if you've done a gacha here or not. Yeah. It should send you a DM. It should send you a Twitch DM with a link to the image. Because most of these are like animated GIFs. And it should hopefully, server side should be set up so that way you can't view the folder and all of the things in there just have a GUID for a name, so you can't guess them. But yeah, like every season or so, every once in a while, I add more stuff to the gacha. In the panels, there's a panel for the gacha in the stream info. There's a gacha panel. Let me bring this up. Let me put this guy on a cooler camera. Let me put this one on the circle camera. Like that. Because that looks cool. Yeah, what's he want? Milk? So like I figure I could figure some kind of way to make it so you could click the screen yourself to make the animal go. Not sure how I would implement that. I need some kind of Windows program. I need some kind of Windows program that you can pass. This sounds like something that does exist. A Windows program that you can pass an XY value to. Good morning, Mentalk. Hello. This is my normal time, actually. This is the normal stream. The normal stream is Mondays at 3. Mondays at 3. Only on Twitch. The main difference between this stream and the other stream is basically like we're at the stage. That's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's not a, it's like people do feel bad. You don't have to feel bad. I more than understand that people have shit going on. That's also why I started streaming more often. Like that's also why I did start picking up the that's why I started picking up the earlier stream days. 'Cause I've been able to meet a couple people that are pretty cool that are normally around in the earlier part of the day. So, be no big. Ow. What? What? Either way, thank you for stopping by, Mentalk. It was good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super cool to see you. If I don't see you on Mondays, it's no big, because I'll see you when I see you. And then yes, please customize the dude. If you need more points, if there's like something you want to buy and you don't have enough points for it, let me know. That we can give you more points. But no, I absolutely, totally, that's why I have the default, because these are the default stream avatars skin. Like, you'll see stream avatars on other streams. But other streams tend to use like a theme. Like they'll use the Pokemon, or they'll use the Tamagotchis. You know, or, you know, something like that. That's usually what I see. Or they'll have a custom. They'll have something custom. King's died twice, what's up? Or they'll have something custom. But when you have it, a custom something, the accessories only fit, you know, they're just pictures. So they only fit what they're drawn to fit. So with the default sip time. What? I'm confused. Oh, okay, it's an emote. I was like, what? Emote. But yeah, check that out. Updated the Wasted. If you hadn't seen the updated Wasted, it now has the actual Wasted text. It took me a whopping 2 minutes to Google and download and set up. But yes, definitely customize your stream avatar in the especially now the ads are coming up. You don't get anything else to do for the next 3 minutes. Down in the panels. Whoa, down in the panels, there's a panel for... In the panels, there's a panel for the stream avatars. So that way you can customize them. So make sure you customize your little dude. Because it'll stay that way when you come back to my stream. And then I can recognize you by your little dude. Because that's how my brain works. That works for me. It's fun, the little guys. I'm a big fan of the little guys. Like Thy Heavenly here's got the Goku hair and the Halo sword. So I know when Goku hair Halo sword shows up, I know Thy Heavenly's here. Shock is here, Shock the pink bunny. Nikki Poe is just this very pleasant green, like a green slime orb. Lil Mon is this cute little mushroom mage. A little mushroom potion wielder. Who else is dressed? And then me, my dude's like a snail that punches. Is anybody else dressed? And then, yes, Dab Warboss is like a devil with a pompadour. That's a good one. Is he a pig even? Is he like he's like an evil pig. He's like an evil pig with a pompadour. Love it. I'm a big fan of the stream avatars. I think they're very cute. Of course, you almost like can't see them because they're always like hiding back behind in there. They're always like hiding back behind. So it's hard to see them. What if we went to room D? Nah, I don't really like this one. I mean, you can see the guys a little better because they come up and around the background. But I don't necessarily need this one. Whoop. Lol. I love when you gotta get different music and it gives you the same music. And then you gotta wait because it's on a timer. It's on like a 30-second timer or something. So that way people can't just like spam it. Yeah, sorry. My apologies. I have a King's Die Twice nose. Yeah. It's like I have the Tamagotchi nose and then like a King's Die Twice _OG mustache. This one's good. I like this track. I do need to go digging for more music again. Hey, what do we got? We got an apple. Thank you for this delicious looking apple. How delicious. Oh, I'm at full health. That's good. That's good. It's good to be at full health. Are you at full health? Well, my headphones died and then came right back, but let me swap the battery. Normally they warn me before they die. But yeah, the headphones were not at full health. I may be at full health, but my headphones, no, I definitely went into the stream with the headphones at like 40% health. So that's on me. Alright, let's bring this back. Get rid of this one. And put this one over here. This cartridge is so dead. It's real funny how like the week that you go to the dispensary, you just like, nah, this cartridge doesn't taste good anymore. Put a new one on. And now it's like, this cartridge is still hitting, I'm gonna keep using it. When it's like down to like, you know, it's like all dark and shit. Cause I didn't go to the weed store yesterday, I shoulda. Maybe I will tomorrow. But let me switch to this other pen that's not as dead. Switch to this other cart. So what's everybody doing here? I know this is what I want, but what are you doing here? Like, I'm not even playing Dino Market. Blender. Cool. What kind of stuff are you doing in Blender? What kind of Blender stuff are you blending? What kind of stuff are you blending? Unless you mean like you're reading the instruction manual for your Ninja brand food processor. Ninja brand food processor. Cool. Well, it's always fun to learn. I like learning stuff. I like to learn things. I only know a little bit about Blender though. I know just enough Blender to do what I need, and that's it. And that's it. Funny. Y'all funny. I need to make some kind of gimmick to just take a picture whenever. I have seen on Big Nose Bug's stream, she's got a redeem where it takes a picture and then the person can caption it. Something like that. I don't know. My brain is only half working. Because of cannabis. But, cat. No, they need milk. Cow. Okay. So like the initial 30-second screenshot noise needs to maybe be a little more substantial. Let's see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. If I can remember where it is. Here it is. Okay, you know what? I don't have any noise at 30 seconds. Yeah, it does. Never mind. It plays this. No, hang on. Okay, that's the one that plays before the last countdown. So this guy, instead of this, let's find something a little longer. Click through these and see if what I got that's a little longer. With that one. How's that volume? A little loud? Hopefully that should be better. That didn't take that much off. This. It's from 66% volume to 40-some% volume. Let me find it. Because I know it's on my instance. They got everything. They got fucking everything. Yeah, check this shit out. Anyway, I was clicking through all my instance. This is a good website for sounds. They got all the sounds. If you need sounds, you look on that website. My eyes are fucking up. Because I haven't turned my face light on. Yes, myinstance.com. Myinstance.com. Because one thing I definitely like to do is share resources. If there's ever anything you see on my stream, on my website, on my model, on my social media, and you're like, holy shit, where'd you get that? How'd you do that? Where'd you find that? I will tell you. Because that's like my favorite. Like my favorite thing is knowing where to find everything. Because like nobody can know everything. Can't know everything. But you can know where to find all of the info. Even though I personally do not know where to find the answer to everything. I'm much more secure in my ability to know where to find the information than I am knowing the information. Maybe we'll do some Unity. Not Unity, some Blender. Put some shoes on the Christmas model. Do some more of the, that's the main thing, is it needs shoes put on, and then I can start doing the Unity stuff. So, and I think I'll probably just take the shoes off of an existing model. Probably off of, actually no, go on the borders. Yeah, I'll show you. I like to do Blender Unity stuff on the stream. We'll stop saying we're playing Dino Market since we're not. Hiccup. Let's go to the computer. Hiccup. And we'll load the model I'm working on, this winter model. It is kind of a redo of an older model. It is a redo of maybe Christmas 2 years ago. But we have spit the model out of Roid Studio. And we have since... hang on, I'm going to clear... the scene. So that way the stage is not in the background taking up memory I don't need anyway. So, let me find this so I can show. Where the fuck is this? I thought this was installed. I thought this was installed. Whatever, I'll install it. It should take half a second. It's not much of a program. But VRM, automatic photographing, is definitely one of my favorites. Let me get a link. Oh, I wonder if they don't, if they don't publish it anymore, because when I, try to pull up the app, it is not existing. The what's the fucking booth? The booth link. The booth link is gone. So that sucks. Anyway, let me show you how the model started. So like right out of Roid Hub, right out of Roid Studio, the model looks like this. The top of the coat, the top of the inner coat is clipping through the outer coat. The sleeves on the outer coat clipping. You know, shoulder clipping. There's plenty of clipping in the inner layers as well. Then also the hair and accessories, those sorts of things. So this is what the model starts looking like this. And the model doesn't have any like shoes because I'm just gonna put some boots over the feet. Well, this program lets you just pick poses, so you can just pick a quick pose for your model. Like you can throw your model file into this program. Take a quick pose. Hit the picture. And then it just takes a quick picture for you. It just takes like real quick, transparent. So if you just need to get like a quick T-pose of your model, like as you can see, that's what's a lot of the stuff's in here is just like T-poses of my other models. A-poses, I mean. But like if you need to get a quick screenshot. Cool. But yeah, this program just takes VRMs. So you drop any VRM in here. I must have picked a bad one because this one doesn't seem to be responding, so I must have forgot to put the controller in it or something. A little strange. Like, let's see, let's find, you know, my current fit, the latest VRM export of my current fit. Oh man, that other model that I loaded has totally fucked up the program because you can see it did not clear that other model out. It did not clear the model out, and it didn't pose it either. Wait, there it went. Okay. No, it's still here. It's still here. Yeah. But it's a good program. If you, I use it a lot if like just a view of VRM. If it's like, oh shit, which VRM file is this? What does this one look like? Pull up VRM automatic photographing. Or I need a quick easy pose. Easy peasy. This is a cool fit. It's just funny that it is acting up. It is acting a fool. There's obviously something is not right with this model if it broke this program like this. But anyway, so now you get to see where the model started. And now you can see here in Blender we've got, you know, all that clipping in the back of the hand. This is all fixed. You know, we've got these sorts of seams looking, you know, okay. Make sure there's no clipping in the shoulders and all that kind of stuff. And then it's got the undercoat here where this part in the middle had clipping that needed to be adjusted. The skirt, etc. So we still need to figure out what nails to put on it, unless I just wear my normal nails. We'll make toggles for the gloves and stuff in Unity. What we need to do is the boots. We need some shoes. And then I think that's it, because I don't really know how much more. I mean, I guess I can do some vertex slides on the neck part, so that way it can look a little better. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. So let's hide the face and the glasses and the hair and the hair base. And honestly the body. And we need the other part of the body, the hands. And then we're gonna get the top. We're gonna edit mode the top. There is always something, and this is just me working on a new model just for the fuck of it, when there's infinite number of things that I still need to do on my current model. Like this model still has so many things that I want to do. I just haven't. Just haven't, because I want to work on the next thing, etc. Now, I'm gonna slide some vertexes around so that way we can bend these triangles out so they can look a little more interesting, accurate. Where's the vertex slide? Vertex slide. So I've got the mirror. The mirror is on. So we're gonna slide these vertexes so that way the vertices line up with the texture. G twice. Or like after you have the vertex selected. I see. Interesting. Yes. So after you select it, if you hit G twice, then it turns on the vertex slide. That is handy. So that means I can hit select, so that means it's easier to actually select the thing. And then I can GG. I sure can. GG indeed! GG indeed! Like, for real. So I don't know too many secrets, Blender tips and tricks, because I'm a layperson. I'm not a professional anything. I'm a professional customer service person. I'm a customer service professional, that's it though. That is the end of my professional acumen or something. I don't know what you would say there. Because I'm just in ABC, always be chatting mode, and simply saying the words that come to mind. So that way there's noise on the stream. Now I think what would be real slick is if we also lined up the triangles with the bottom line, and then nah, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of something that can be done with normals. We could always cut out the neck part. No, because then I have to do the texture. Don't make yourself crazy with this fucking Christmas model. Don't make yourself fucking crazy. So let's select none. Well, I don't make the textures. You know, I bought the textures. You know, the bulk of the work is done by other people. I'm nothing without the endless creatives of the metaverse. But actually, let me do a couple more slides here so I can get rid of these random triangles. Get rid of these triangles. Yes. Well, I mean, the main thing is I don't have art chops. I am not a person that thinks I'm incapable of ever being able to do, like, drawing, visual type art. Like, I could, because I know it's just about taking the time to learn and practicing. You animals, I need you to go on the other screen. Swap monitor. Thank you. Alright, now let's get rid of these, because there's a couple of faces here. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bop. Get rid of those. Because they are unnecessary. And then I kind of want to bring this down. Just for neatness or something. I don't know. I don't know, it just seems like the right thing to do. It just seems like the right thing to do. And now that I have this GG shortcut, I'm saving so much time. I'm saving fucking... I think I got another year of my life back. Either way, it's still cool. Thank you. Thank you for sharing, because I didn't know, because I don't know any shortcuts. I will say I only, maybe in the last 6 months, learned Alt-A. Alt-A is deselect. Okay, so now I want to slash. Okay. I'll try and remember that if I need that one. Because I might. Alright, so now let's select none, and then I'm gonna select, give me a little bit more circle so I can see it. I want this row, I want this loop, whatever the technical term is. Now from this mesh out of Road Studio, I have already merged by distance, because it comes in a couple chunks. So it has already been merged by distance. And snap to symmetried. Because the Vroid UV is symmetrical. Which is very nice of them. Now, I don't really know how to do much better on this other than just grab this and we're going to turn on the... No, actually I don't want to turn on the thing. I just want to get the bigger. And we'll just go... Boop. Let me try. I don't think sculpt mode works like that with a selection, because I did one the other day, or was it inflate? like I don't really have a surface I can click because I need to inflate like what's not really here. So we'll just stick with this. So let's continue to expand this a little more. Boop, 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 boop. Hang on, let me get the dots for the Adam's apple area as well. And then, okay, so scale this up, 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 up. And then I'm gonna deselect the bottom row and then expand the top one a little bit more. Again, I'm going to preface, which I like to say whenever I'm doing shit, I don't know what I'm doing, so don't necessarily do what I'm doing. I highly advise doing a little research and seeing if there's a better way, because there probably is. But all we need to do is that. Now let's bring the body and neck back in here and make sure it's not like massive. Like maybe I need to bring the neck part in a little more and actually like bring the whole thing in a little more. Yes. You know, as long as it works. But I do think like this, the upper part of the neck, should be closer to, like these should be closer to the neck. So let's select none. Let's select this. Make sure I still got the thing on. Let's turn on the wiggle the stuff with it. First, let me see what I can get out of a move. But I might... Oh shit, that's... I might just want to try... I might want to try the sculpt. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if we can get out of skull mode. We want to grab it. Because I do love to just grab the vertices. Let me make this bigger. Okay, so yeah, actually the thing is this black part. Press F and slide. Press F and slide, then click. F and slide. Ah, I see. Click. Cool. Learning things. I want to be bigger, I think. I think. I think I'm getting somewhere with it. It's amazing that they made Blender. It's crazy how nature do that. How do we go from not knowing how to make fire to having Blender? Because, like, 3D modeling in and of itself is nuts. Imagine making the tool that makes it so that way people can 3D model. I can't. I don't know what a reticulated spline is. Like, shaders, I can almost wrap my head around what's happening. I don't think I would ever... let me not say that. Maybe not say I would never be able to write a shader. But, shaders are crazy to me. And a testament to how powerful computers are. That you can be like, hey computer. It's like, what? Here is a big pile of arbitrary math. Computer's like, okay. Apply that math to every pixel in this scene, on this image. Alright? Alright, now do that 250 times a second. Okay, one sec. Alright. So, like... it's amazing that people have been able to come up with this shit, so now I can do this. So now I can fucking make the neck part of the thing better. Save. Make sure we don't have any clipping or anything. Nope, actually it looks very cute. I would like to pose mode. See that that doesn't, I do think I should have I may have the top copy the body weights. Especially to fix up like the shoulder stuff here. So stop. Let me save to get started. I'm going to do the top. We're going to hit the cent. We're going to copy it from the body. No transfer mask. Just leave everything. The default transfer the weights. Transfer the weights from body to top. Alright, let's try that pose mode again. Let's hit up that neck bone again. And that's a lot, it's a lot better. It's not perfect, because, you know, I feel like it could be better. guess maybe not. I mean, I could always just get rid of the body. I don't need the body. Other than like up to the wrists. So I could honestly get rid of that. So let's stop the pose mode. Cause like what of the... I'm gonna turn a little bit here. What of the... gloves? it's covered. I don't know. I don't think that's Twitch safe, but I mean it's not the streamer at the moment. That we can do this. We do that one. We do that. Now we're safe. Alright, so body, edit, select none please. Hehe. And then I think I can just get rid of like everything south of here. Like everything here can go. Ooh. I'm trying to grab it. Because I won't need... This outfit does not need a torso. The layers are not expecting you to, Yes, that one I do know. That one I use a lot. That one I do use a lot. But we're going to cut the neck here. Hide that, because that's not needed. Maybe down a little further. Maybe starting here. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's good enough. I'm so picky. And then this looks crazy up here now. Okay, well anyway. So let's get rid of that. And then as far as on the wrists, we really only need to like here. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then on the bottom half, shorts. I mean, we really don't need any of the bottom half. Where do the shorts end? Here? So where's that? Okay, then how about from here? On the crotch. This can all go. This can all go. So now we can bring the textures back because body and stuff's all gone. Kind of do the same with the hands here. Because it's got a bunch of body chunks it doesn't need. It does not need this part. Let's see here. Hide the body. Hide the face. Hide the fucking armature. Thank you. Alright, so let's... Gotta figure out which part of this I need to delete. I may not need any of it, actually. Yeah, I don't think I need this because the hair base. Okay. So then on this... Let's get rid of that too. And then it always has like 2 triangles from the titties for the titty bones. But we will need the feet. We'll need those hands. But then that's all the body we should need. Okay, then yeah, actually on the hands here, I'm not going to need the feet. So I don't need this either. Just need the hands. Let's get the socks. skirt, we got the jacket, the gloves, the glasses, the overcoat. Let's save. So we've got another chunk of things cleaned up. What else does it need? The boots. Which I was thinking I was just gonna take the stompy boots off another model. And then there's also a pair of boots on Booth that I might buy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Let me think what other edits that I would like to make to like the mesh. What else? What else needs to be done in Blender? Just the boots. So. Let's import the model with the boots I'm thinking of. And see how they look. Hopefully it's this one. We'll give it a minute or so to load. Hopefully it's the right one. It is. Where I've got these kind of stompy leather boots, but I don't think they go up high enough for this outfit. So let's revert. Let me think what other outfits of mine have boots. Black boots, but if anything I would like something in white. Maybe these sneakers with the leg warmers. That's not really winter though, because leg warmers aren't really winter, because they would just get wet. I don't know. Let me go look at the booth. I know I stuck one in my cart already, but there was another pair of boots that I kind of also like, but I don't think it had a white colorway. But these ones are cute and have bows, just how the Santa outfit does. But these are the long boots that I was thinking about. Since they're taller, I wanted the taller boot. Only problem is though, it looks like they only come in brown and black texture-wise, and I'm not good enough at texturing to guarantee I'm going to be able to execute a white leather texture or something. But that's still also not what I want. I want like a big fuzzy boot. But I'm having trouble finding that on Booth. So I guess until I find that, I'm a little stuck. Until I decide what I want to do with the shoes. But then once I figure that out, once I figure that out, it'll go into Unity and do stuff in Unity. Pen to my start menu, please. Pen to my start menu. Thank you. Did you hear it that time? Hehe. Good. Excellent. Did it like awoken something from back in the day? It awoken something. You remembered. I remembered it being back then, and my friends being like, "Where are you?" Not me though. I didn't chat that much. I had AIM. I had a MSN. I had an ICQ. I had several AIMs because it was popular. At least popular. It was in vogue to just make another screen name if your friend group had an inside joke. You would just register another screen name about that inside joke and then use that for a week or whatever. And just use that for like a week or whatever until the next inside joke, and then do it again. Until the next inside joke and then do it again. Let's load the stage back up. And oh, the heck up. Go back to circle camera. So, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. How now brown cow? Something like that? I don't know. Where is the bar seats? Are the bar seats enabled? Alright, if you want to sit, you can. I need to make like more, I say stuff. Need to make more seats. Also the constant temptation to just like trash the whole layout and start all over. Like I want to like rip out all of the streamer bot stuff and redo it. 'Cause it needs it. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, whatever. But for sure, maybe. I don't know about for sure, but I don't know. I feel like one of these streams coming up, I want to show you how to export things from Second Life. It's fairly simple. I would say using Blender is a lot harder. If you know if you know how to use Blender, you can rip stuff from Second Life. And in all honesty, it's kind of a good resource for stuff. I've already pulled over a couple pieces of furniture. For example, this picture frame, little picture hanger guy, that's out of Second Life. Not too many things in here are out of Second Life yet. This monitor, this trio monitors, that's from Second Life. And these chairs over here and table. These chairs and table and this file cabinet. Those are from Second Life. I did buy them. I bought them in Second Life, so I don't feel so bad about ripping items that I've purchased. I have stolen a couple of items, and I don't feel bad about that either, because whatever. I certainly hope that all Second Life creators are branching out into other platforms. I hope. Because in Second Life you make pennies selling something that you would make at least $1 on booth, you know. You're selling meshes for $5 that go for $20 elsewhere. I don't know. ADK, my BFF Jill. I'm gonna scratch my nose so my face is in the way. I guess not really scratch my nose, but you know, pick at whatever pimple is on my nose there. Because you know you can't possibly leave. You can't leave your face alone. I hope everybody had a good day online today. Doing nothing here at twitch.tv/liftedpixel. Trying to think. I say that. That's just a tick. I'm always thinking. I'm always trying to think. Black Friday. I need to brainstorm what we're going to do for Black Friday. Because I'm going to do something. It's in literally like 3 days though, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days. Okay. Well, I know we'll be like creepy. Well, maybe we'll just like we'll stream from the back rooms. Actually, that's a good excuse for me to do a little work on the back rooms. So, I think tentatively for Black Friday, expect the stream to come from the back rooms. And hopefully I'll have some additional polish added to the back rooms. No big promises though, because I gotta work tomorrow. Tomorrow and Wednesday? Yeah, tomorrow, Wednesday. But I don't work until 5. Don't work until 5 tomorrow. So I do know I want to make sure that the camera is working right. Because like the following camera wasn't working right before. Then like it needs some monsters or something in there. It needs more liminal weirdness, but I'm not sure what. I should see if I can figure out how to make mirrors work. Because maybe some mirrors in there would be cool. Maybe. Alright, I need a B. I need a BRB. I need a BRB. You watch the RPG guy die. Yep, there he goes. Alright, alright, alright. We're back. A dinosaur story. I've never seen that. I just say that all the time. Good job, RPG guy. Nice work. Oh, he finished the level. Goal. Get to heal up at the fountain. Very nice. Heal up at the fountain. No empty potion bottles, though. Headed on to level, what, 3? There, get his pat on the head. There, he finally got his pat on the head. Very good. Very good. Oh, my face tracking. I need to sit up. So, I don't know. Christmas outfit. Gotta figure out the boots. I gotta buy the boots. Gotta buy whichever boots I'm gonna buy. I've been lazy lately and just been using the same graphic for my schedule because I'm tired. And now that since I'm doing that question answer thing for the pink fuzzy bunnies, my brain was like, you gotta let something else go. So right now, I don't know, I always consider like maybe I should just buy a schedule. How, you know, almost everybody schedule wise I feel is using one of a half dozen different purchased graphics. So I don't know. There's a lot to be thought about. There's a lot to think about nothing. It's all much to do about nothing. I honestly should. What phrase? Make schedule in MS Paint. Because you gotta know, once I've said it, like, as long as it's on the screen down here, once it's off this bar, I don't know what I said. So, you'll have to remind me. Like, if there was some particular something that I said that you were like, haha, I'm riffing on that, I have no idea. I don't remember. Thank you for the riff, but I don't remember. Yes. Oh, okay. Lol. And then is that phrase much to do about nothing? Is that actually because it's about pussy? I suppose maybe they call it nothing because it's technically like a whole. I guess that'd be the justification. That's not what I meant. I meant the glasses, but like, I guess people, they were fucking stupid. They didn't know shit. It's not like I know shit. I mean, it's not like I know where mice come from. I've never seen a mouse come from anywhere. That's a lie. I'm just lying. I'm lying for fun. I feel like I should get like I just have ideas constantly for stupid shit that I should add to the stream that I'm not gonna do. I should get like a meter that I can push a button, like with my foot or something, when I'm lying. When I'm just making it up. So that way, for the artists in the audience like myself, that wouldn't know when I'm fucking around. Cause my delivery is pretty much the same, regardless of if I'm just talking or if I'm joking. I don't really know where a monotone voice comes from, other than not being monotone enough growing up. I don't know. Because I don't know, I am relatively melodic in my voice. If I want, I can hit various parts with my voice. Especially if it has to do in reading. Or if I consciously add melody to my voice, I guess then it sounds a little better, but that takes a bit more work, and it's then I gotta focus on that, and I'm definitely stoned enough that I need that processing power to figure out what it is I'm gonna say, instead of how I'm gonna say it. So then I'll just turn it off and go back to robot voice. Welcome to twitch.tv/liftedpixel, where we're currently just chatting with one voice, one monotone voice, because it's easiest. Is anybody up for ASMR in the monotone voice? Monotone voice ASMR. Meow, I'm a cat. Meow, let me outside. Let me outside. Hey, let me outside. Let me outside. Let me outside. Hey. Hey, let me outside. Let me outside. Hey, let me out. Let me out. Let me outside. Yeah. Let me in. 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 Let me out. Let me out. I don't know. I can't do it. I couldn't do a serious ASMR stream. Like, I don't even think I could. That probably wasn't even 60 seconds. And people are able to do this shit for like hours. I couldn't. It feels too awkward. I guess it's the same way that I wouldn't walk up to my friend and whisper in their ear for more than 30 syllables before going and doing something else. Like, I don't even... Has anybody ever whispered sweet nothings? Has that ever been a thing? I mean, I guess before the internet. I guess before they had... Before internet and video games, the world was boring. So they had to whisper rude things in each other's ears. Sweet nothings. Oh, are we talking about pussies again? Because it's like it's old, you know? Saying sweet nothings could be from Shakespeare time. It sounds like that kind of shit they would say. To whisper sweet nothings in her ear. To like, yo bitch, yo pussy the bomb. Wonder if they were saying that in I mean, I guess they wouldn't have said the bomb. You have such a sweet nothing, my dear. Let me think. One thing I do want to do is, shit, I can do anything now. Oh my god. Did you ever have where you could do anything? Like, I forgot, like, that's where I'm at. That I am at that spot. That I am where I can do anything. I have the pieces. I just need to do something. I don't know what exactly. But something. And it's funny how the physics on the stuff work. I wonder if I need to put like a ground physics on this one. Does this one, do you actually have a ground here? Oh! Startled me. No, you can't. Good God. You can do as much as everybody else can. Which is what I allow you to do. Okay, so why isn't the B there? It works if I hit B. Yeah. Like, that's all you can do, dude. Ow. I'm in control, motherfucker. This needs the bottom row. Ow. Oh, my dude didn't explode because they're pinned. Oh, whatever. Now, I do need to disconnect the stream avatars because I need to... Shit. It's like not listening. Yeah, weird. Weird. Ah, stream guitars. Yay! The celebration. I need to put something on the stream. It does at least know to put them on the screen through their API. Thank you, ma'am. So yeah, very strange. Stream avatars is just like, program's just not. So let's just force close it. Sorry. Sorry, stream avatars. Come back. And then, okay, what I need to do is window settings and lock resolution. Unlock it. Unlock the resolution. That way I can get rid of these couple random ass blocks. And then I can size this down a little bit and move it up. That way I can actually see the bottom. Okay, so there is a bottom row. So I don't know why that block is not stopping on this block. And I honestly might... I need to put y'all in front of the rest of the layout. I think. But if that's how it should be, so I don't know why it's why the collision block is not collisioning. So 560 1440 connect and lock the resolution this time. Come back on in stream avatars. Because like what's confusing to me is why this goes through the collision, the ground collision. But it collides with the avatars. So I'm gonna have to figure out where you can change the various rigid body settings. find where you get the rigid body settings. Huh, so the intrusive thought I have is, what do the other streams have that I'm missing? What am I missing? Because I need to have everything. And then some. But I definitely need to have everything. Like, quite literally, if I see somebody else's stream and they have some mechanic, they have some gimmick, they have some channel reward, yeah, that's not what I'm looking for though. I'm looking for what do they do? What do they do that I'm not doing, that I need to add? But I don't think there's really anything. I honestly think I think I just need more time. I think it's the bulk of it. I think. Well, money. If I had money. Or art shops, if I could draw. Which I could learn. I do. But it's not enough. Just because you don't follow me on the other socials, just because you're not on the other socials doesn't mean I'm not doing stuff on the other socials. I primarily post to Blue Sky. But I have started cross-posting images to Insta and Pillow Fort and Tumblr. I'm posting my schedule to Twitter as well as the other places. Twitter doesn't get my posts. But I mean, I have a long-term goal. My long-term goal is attainable. And I have no intention of making this a job. Yeah. You absolutely can make money creating stuff for the algorithm. That's, if you're here to make money, then that's what you should be doing. If you're on social media to make money and you are not churning out AI generated random weird garbage with the AI voice over it, just reading Wikipedia articles or whatever. Oh no, like never. I will never. If anybody in the single digit, and even in most double digit ranges, if they want to say anything about, oh man, I want to make Twitch my... You're not going to be able to. You either need money, or you need whatever the right combination of things with sauces are to have at least 70, 80 concurrency. Then you might make a couple $100. But that's it. You might cover one bill. You might cover your internet bill. I don't know. Because I don't really know where to check that. Because like, you know, like I'm not looking at my numbers and saying, oh yeah, because I've seen people post, I've seen posts like that on Blue Sky. Folks will be like, oh, I need money this month. If the people that, you know, are subscribed, you know, subscribe next month, blah blah, this or that, like, who's out here like prepaying? I like it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not here for anybody's sub. When people put, if somebody puts some money into the tip jar, that makes me happy. It makes me want to keep doing it. Yeah. I mean, I only get a payout every couple of months. Like, it's usually like 3 to 6 months between payouts. So, I don't see how anybody, unless they're able to push subs that hard, like maybe because I don't rattle the tip jar. Maybe I would get more fivers. Maybe I would get more fivers each month if I rattled the tip jar a little harder. But it's not like a life-changing amount of money. If it was, I would understand, you know, like I'm not shaming people that need the $50 that month. I'm just saying that I personally am in a position where if I didn't get the $50, that I would be SOL. I wouldn't ever think I would be expecting a Twitch payout. Like expecting one. Oh, it's the next month. Where's my Twitch payout? What? I mean, mine's on automatic, but it's still just like, I don't... Unless people are making a lot more than I thought, unless people are view botting and getting more ad revenue or something, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. I'm just grumpy and grumping. Let's find somewhere to send you. Because, I know, my mom wanted to call me this evening. So I want to make sure I'm available. But look at all these people that redeemed channel rewards today. VIP Mickey Poe in the building. Check out all these internet friends. Bunch of people here today. Love it. You're so welcome. So welcome for the stream. Always welcome. Thank you for the bits. Mickey Poe. You know you're welcome. So welcome. You know, I'm so glad. You know, I like it. I like doing this. Even though I'm not, even though I'm not even really doing anything, but you know, it's what it is. So let's see, where we're gonna send you. Cause yeah, I'm definitely feeling like ready to just, cause I did want to play some Pokemon, but I knew it was gonna end up it would put me to sleep if I went to try and play it right now. I think I'll send you to Autumn, cause I'm getting the, oh my god, I need to, I need to figure out who to raid. Oh my god, I can't. I don't, it's just, you know, whatever. Fucking sick of anxiety. Like, if I didn't have the anxiety, I might raid into Snack Station. Or like somebody like that, bigger, that's interesting and fun, but like, I can't. Thank goodness for the stream group, because then I can raid to a person in my stream group, and I know that they won't think that I'm some weirdo clout chaser that's showing up in their chat for nefarious purposes. I don't know. The brain worms. They are worming. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, for real, I'm a freak. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Alright. Bye-bye.